Hello, hello. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Andy Murray versus Stefanos Tsitsipas, and this is going to be an absolute cracker, I think, to be fair. Well, we're hoping. Obviously, the first game going to Stefanos Tsitsipas, who, to be honest with you, had a little bit of a difficulty on the first service game. Murray here, 30 love up in the second game here. So in his first service game, a serve out wide and then a fantastic backhand slice drop shot. Vintage Andy Murray. And the big question is, what level can Murray bring to the table here against Stefanos Tsitsipas? That's the biggest thing, isn't it? Biggest thing is what level can Andy Murray bring? And if he brings a big level, a big serve down the tee there from the Brit, 129 miles per hour down the tee, 40 love. And if he can play like that, we are in for a treat. If he can serve big, serve well, make a lot of first serves, play aggressively, make the backhand on the line work, the drop shots, and just his game comes together and he's playing a high level, then I think it's going to be a good match. And so far, it's definitely turning into that. Big serve down the tee again, but into the forehand of Stefanos Tsitsipas. And it's a good forehand from the Greek. And Murray just mishitting the backhand down the line, going long. So 40-15 and no need to worry yet. Obviously, you can see here Murray at the moment ranked 112. Probably, well, it's definitely not an indication of how good he is. Obviously a three-time Grand Slam champion and one of the greats of this era anyway, behind the big three anyways. Good slice serve out wide from Andy Murray, 119 miles per hour out wide. Good slice serve, and Tsitsipas sometimes struggles with that serve out wide, and he puts the return long. So one game all still on serve, and the Brit versus the Greek here is still on serve. No breaks of serve early doors here, but it's definitely shaping up to be an intriguing matchup here. I'm really looking forward to this. Guys, if you are tuning in, which I can see quite a few of you are, thank you very much. Please do remember to smash the like button to the video and also do subscribe to the channel if you haven't already as well. I do appreciate it. It really does help us out. One game all here, and Stefanos Tsitsipas with a second serve down the middle and then a backhand into the net though from the Greek. So 15 love, or love 15 even, on the Greek serve, and a little bit of an inroad here early doors in this service game for Andy Murray, which is a big plus. I mean, he is one of the best returners I think I've ever seen. Obviously, we're talking, alongside, obviously, your Djokovic is probably the best, one of the best ever as well, Nadal. But Murray, when he is sharp, he's very good, and that's another good return. Tsitsipas goes in to win long. So love 30 here, and this is a big opportunity for Murray here. If he can break early, it will put pressure, and the Greek will feel the nerves. Murray's obviously won here at the US Open before, so he likes it here. He's made quite a few finals. He's also won here, as I said, as well. So Stefanos Tsitsipas will be thinking, this is a former Grand Slam champion I'm facing. And yes, he's probably not as good as he was. He's a faded version. But if Murray turns it on, which, in the first round is possible, then you just never know. Second serve into the backhand, and Murray backhand into win down the line. Then very good striking from Tsitsipas, trying to go very deep. And then Murray goes down the line there with the forehand, and Tsitsipas goes long. So love 40 and 3 break points early doors here. This is a big, big surprise. Shanked that forehand a couple of times, Stefanos Tsitsipas. It's the in-twin forehand. He shanked it quite a number of times here, and that's a problem, I think, at the moment. And Murray seems to be cashing in, trying to trap almost Tsitsipas in that backhand corner. And what's happening is Tsitsipas is trying to run round it. He's not backing himself on the backhand side, and he's ending up not really giving himself enough room. But here he saves the first break point with a fantastic serve down the tee, 15-40, and he'll be hoping for more of the same here. Big serve down the tee from the Greek again and again. He wins the point. This time it's not an ace. It's Murray going wide with the backhand slice return. So extremely good early doors here now. Sorry, not early doors, late doors here even from Stefanos Tsitsipas. Really good serving to get himself out of trouble, but he'll need to go again. Yeah, really good. In to win, though, from from Tsitsipas. Then down the line, Murray just hanging in here. Good backhand cross court slice from Tsitsipas. Then backhand cross court from Andy Murray. Murray then goes cross court again with the backhand and then crunches a backhand down the line. Tsitsipas is definitely hanging in here. I think Murray's got control of this rally. It's a good slice. Then it's approach, comes into the net, and Tsitsipas shanks the backhand long, and that's gone so long. Murray clenches his fist. He gets the early break in. I tell you what, that is absolutely huge for the Brit. That's absolutely monumental. That is, I mean, is it a surprise? Yes. Just crazy, genuinely crazy. Very, very good from the Brit, being very proactive. I think you can see an active. I think he's actively trying to hit the ball harder, cleaner, more aggressively, and be more proactive in the rallies rather than being passive, which obviously in the past he could grind out victories, and that's exactly what he would do. But I think here he's realizing that, look, I have to be a lot more proactive. I can't just rely on how I can't just rely on my my grit and determination. I don't really have the legs anymore compared to a lot of these guys, so I need to be clever, and I think he has been. I think he has been clever here. So it's impressive, to be honest with you. It really, really is early doors here, and I have to say, like, it's something that when you see a player like this adapt a little bit, like he has done so far, it does make you think, okay, this guy is the real deal, and he is, of course. He's a former Grand Slam champion, so. Look, it's extremely impressive from Andy Murray here. And I'll tell you what, hopefully he continues to play this level, because if he does, then it will just mean that Tsitsipas will have to step up to the plate as well. And if he doesn't, then he'll be in trouble. And that's exactly what could happen here. So very impressive stuff from the Brit. And we are in for a treat. I have a feeling we're going to be in for a treat here. So do stay tuned. I see a lot of people going to change their drinks and stuff, like carnage at the 2-1 mark. Murray having a look at the crowd and is like, come on, guys, get on with it. Don't want you in the way. Yeah. Saki1 says, I think that in general the game was changed in the last year or two, so they have to hit winners on a regular basis. Do you know what I think, Saki? Actually, I personally think it's not to do with the game. I actually think it's to do with the players, as in the players that have had to adapt. We're talking about, obviously, Novak, Rafa, Murray as well needs to adapt, hasn't really done so. But today, he's looking to be more proactive. I think it's just the legs. Before, they were physically superior to all these other players. But now, as they've gotten older, it's natural to deteriorate a little bit. Of course, they're still fantastic athletes, but these guys, Zverev, Medvedev, Team, Rublev, all of these guys can pretty much keep up with them stamina-wise now. So it's about the extra quality in terms of how they're striking the ball, and not just how they're striking the ball. Of course, their tennis IQ and how they put it together, and that is superior. But they definitely need to be more aggressive in the rallies, and they can't rely on, I think, making or hoping that the opponent makes a mistake. Although Tsitsipas at the moment is definitely obliging to that at the moment. He's making a lot of unforced errors there. It's an in-to-win forehand that goes long again. 15 love here, and Andy Murray looks pretty comfortable. And at the moment, it has to be said, he looks like the number 3 player, and Stefanos Tsitsipas looks like the player ranked 112. And it's harsh, but it's definitely what's going on right now. Needs to be careful, Tsitsipas. Good serve from Murray. Really, really big serve down the tee. And thing is, when Murray's serving well, it is just vintage. It is genuinely vintage Murray. And it's just crazy. Fan notification says, I'm gutted Umber has gone out already. I think he would have beat Stefanos again. I'm genuinely, I'm so gutted that Umber has gone out as well. Such a good player, but it opens up that side. And Murray with a fantastic serve again. He's loving that serve down the tee on the juice side. Huge ace down the tee, 40-love, and he's looking really good right now. Andy Murray, the serve is looking very fluid, and they've got the side-on motion. Looks fantastic. Genuinely, the serve looks so good at the moment. 126 miles per hour down the tee. It was just absolute rocket, and he's serving big and serving extremely well, hitting his spots. This time just missing the spot there, though, in the second serve. Yeah, I mean, Umber is dangerous, and I think whoever won this would have had a very, very tough go of it. I think it would have been whatever the second or third round. But that is opened up that little part of the draw now, hasn't it? Which means, like, whoever wins this, it's a bonus, right? Because they'll go into it thinking, look, that's one player that we would have been slightly fearful of, and we don't have to worry about him anymore. So they should be really trying to cash in here, and that's exactly what they'll be trying to do, I think. But look, I mean, fan notification number is still very young, so I wouldn't be too worried about it. I think he'll come back, and hard courts is probably the one surface I think out of the three, if I'm being honest with you, that he's probably the least effective on. He's still pretty good on it, but I think he's very good on grass, as we saw in Halle, and also I think he's very good on the on the clay. I think he's grown up on it. Very, very good again from Andy Murray, and a mistake from Tsitsipas, and that's it. Interesting. Pre-US Open Series 2021, his average first serve speed, 115 miles per hour. Since Cincinnati, 122 miles per hour. So going for his first serve more, Murray needs to. Good into out from Stefanos Tsitsipas after a good first serve and a smash. And Murray is just somehow getting everything back. He's got that smash back. There's another smash from Tsitsipas, and actually Murray gets there. What the heck? And that is almost classic Murray. Side to side, somehow retrieving everything. And next thing you know, he's just somehow retrieving the into-out approach, then the smash. He actually got to the second smash, but he overran it and ended up putting it wide. Sakir saying, let's go, Sakir. Fan notification says, Dart has taken the first set against Garcia, women's tennis on the up in the UK. Yeah, agreed. I'm really looking out for the women in the draw. I'm not expecting a lot from Heather Watson. It sounds harsh, but she just seems to disappoint quite a lot. But Emma Raducanu, as Murray clips the top of the net and it goes wide. So 30-love here to Stefanos Tsitsipas. A bit of fortune. He'll take that, though. He needs it, being a breakdown. Raducanu, Dart. Who else? Obviously, Heather Watson. I just don't think she's going to do much. Konta is dangerous, but she's just been so inconsistent, Konta. Guys, as well, thank you very much for tuning in. Please remember to smash the like button and subscribe. Really does help us out. I do appreciate you, your legends. Alex BG1 says, hey, what's up, dude? Go on, Andy. He's voting. I like that. From Alex BG1 is going for Andy. I like that. Good second serve and a good backhand as well. Cross court from Tsitsipas, and it's a drop shot. Ooh. I thought he was going to make that, and if he had, I don't think Murray's getting to that. So very, very good from the Brit. Sponsored by AMC. New little sponsor there as well. I don't think it's that new. I think he's had it for quite a bit of time since his comeback, but it just looks weird to not see him in Adidas. And what was he in before? Under Armour. That's what it was, Under Armour before. It's so funny. Whenever he's trying to get a ball, it's like he's like, It's like he's in pain, right? It's like a desperation gasp. And I was thinking, is it because after the injury, he can't move as well and he's actually in pain? But no, because if you watch him in his prime, he did the same thing. What? Oh, that is unbelievable from Andy Murray. That is absolutely fantastic from Murray. Great anticipation. It's a serve out wide from Tsitsipas. It's a decent return. It's deep enough from Murray. Tsitsipas does try to cash in. He goes into a huge forehand. Murray reads it, though. Gets across so well. And then whips a forehand cross court to pass him. That is so, so good. Alex BG1 says, I've grown to like Andy over the last couple of years. I mean, to be fair, when he first broke onto the scene, I have to be honest, I didn't like him. And then I just realized he was misunderstood. A little bit like Kyrgios, to be honest with you. Kyrgios, when he first broke on, I wasn't a massive fan of him. I realized that he was just a little bit misunderstood, and he's probably a very nice guy from the looks of it, sounds of it as well. And I just grew to really love him. And he's not my favorite player, but he's, I want him to do well. And obviously, Tsitsipas I really like as well. So this is a really good match for me to watch. Really good rally in the end. Oh, and Murray is just playing some fantastic tennis. He's just targeting the Tsitsipas backhand, which isn't really good enough right now. Slicing the approach, comes forward into the net, puts away the volley. Let's have a look. It's a drop shot in the end from Tsitsipas, actually, even, sorry. Murray then comes forward, gets there. It's a slice approach, and then Tsitsipas tries to go cross court. It's too high, though, the pass from Tsitsipas. It's a perfect height for Murray, puts away the volley. But yeah, I think Murray's fantastic. Usher says, great job. Fazan, thank you very much. Sakea says, Conte pulled out. That's absolutely... it's carnage, isn't it? Breakpoint opportunity here, by the way, for Murray. Big serve from Stefanos Tsitsipas. Good return from Murray, though. He's getting those returns pretty deep. And it's a smash opportunity for... Oh, my gosh, for Tsitsipas. Murray goes to the lob, and Tsitsipas tries to... He tries to do a Pete Sampras jumping smash at the net. And that was very ambitious. Should have let it drop. And it's a double break here. And I tell you what, if Murray can carry on playing at this level, Tsitsipas is in trouble, because he is struggling absolutely hugely right now. Court 10. What's going on in court 10? Let's have a look. Evans. Oh, Dan Evans has won, I think. Yes, he has. That's big. Beating Montero, the unseeded Montero in the first round in 4 sets. The set that he did lose was a tiebreaker as well. So a good win for the 24 seed. Let's Go says link. I don't have the link. I'm watching on Amazon Prime, though. I think it's on Tennis Channel in the US, if I'm not mistaken. So do check it out if you want to. Go for it. Oh, no. Fact notification says there's been a few pullouts. Songa. Oh, man. Songa was playing... Who was Songa playing? He was playing someone... That was a pretty good matchup. I mean, I think he probably would have lost it, but who was he playing? Let me have a look. Heather Watson by... Oh, this is what I mean. She's playing Kaya Yuvan in the first round. Should win this, and Yuvan is 3-1 up. Oh, come on, Watson. Cilic, by the way, 2 sets to love up, winning the first 2 tie breaks against Kohlschreiber, 2-all in the third. Rublev 1 in straights. Felix Auger-Aliassime 1 in 4. If for anyone that didn't know, Auger-Humbert lost, unfortunately, in 5 to Gorjawik, if I've said his name right. Isner lost the first set to Nakashima. That's interesting. In a tiebreak. So interesting. Oh, and Nori versus Alcaraz. That will be an absolute cracker. Flipping heck. If there were like 5 of me, I would be doing a lot of matches today. That's all I'm going to say. Need to get more people on board, seriously, because there's some crackers. Gasquet, Medvedev, RBA versus Kyrgios. Come on, man. I'm pumped. Right, who was it? Someone tell me who Songa was going to play. Oh, it's okay. It says Nadal and Federer ducked the Djokovic test. I'll stop it. Okay, I hate it when he loves a duck. That does okay. Excellent description, says Saki 1. Thank you. Tsitsipas going to have to text his dad. Oh God. Oh, Tsitsipas. Yeah. Do not be surprised if Tsitsipas takes a bathroom break after this set or to change his clothes. I'm not implying anything. All I'm saying is just don't be surprised. I mean, it's a fact that he's done it in pretty much every single match that he's played in the US Open Series so far. Sakay says Ostapenko and Putintseva are probably the most hated on the WTA. Really? I don't mind Ostapenko. I actually thought she was in the right against Tomljanovic in that spat in Wimbledon, but I don't know, man. Good serve from Murray, and the serve is setting up his game so far, because we know he's a good returner when he's on form, and he is, as I said, in his heyday, was one of the greats in terms of returning, serving wise as well when it's firing, and that's what makes him so difficult. When both are firing, then that's half the job done, to be honest with you. Then it's just putting away and capitalizing right on the shorter balls, capitalizing in points when he knows that he can be in a positive attacking position rather than playing at a neutral defensive position. Freya says, Watson already a breakdown. Yeah, exactly. Watson against Juvan 3-1 down. No surprise there. Second serve, and that's a big miss. 97 miles per hour, by the way, for a Murray second serve is very big. For those who don't know, Murray, his second serve was probably the biggest weakness and is probably one of the biggest weaknesses in his game. Normally, it's normally around sometimes it would be around the 70 to 85 mile per hour mark. And I think that 97 mile per hour second serve to me indicates that he's trying to go bigger on not just the first serve, which we saw he has been, but also the second serve. And that's going to be quite important because people used to just absolutely destroy him on the second serve. And at the moment, he's not making any first serves in this game so far, but he's 30 love up. So the second serve is going to be crucial. He can't be serving down the middle, and he hasn't. So he's gone to the backhand side, 97 miles per hour again. So good speed and good placement from the second serve. Backhand to backhand rally here, both hitting the backhand really well. And then Tsitsipas tries to go into out, and he just slaps that forehand into the net. And a lack of faith in the end on the backhand side from Tsitsipas. He actually was hitting it cleanly, tried to cash in with the in-to-in, and just, not good enough. Motroglu obviously there with Tsitsipas' father. Motroglu will be, I guess, pretty much almost exclusively in the Tsitsipas corner, considering Serena unfortunately had to pull out, which is a big, big miss. Fan Notification says that's definitely going to 5 the Norrie match. I wouldn't be surprised, man. I mean, Alcaraz is fantastic. Norrie's been in really good form. Hasn't been in fantastic form recently. What? Oh, Murray tries to go big with a backhand down the line. Thought he clipped the line there, but it's just gone long. So 40-15, and he seems to be having the better of it in all these exchanges from the baseline, which is a real issue. Oh, that was very close as well. Just having a look at Hawkeye. Scare says, do you watch Tennis Nerd? I do not, actually. I'll check it out. Thanks for that. I'll check it out. XPG1 says, no sign of the US Open on Australian TV. They covered Wimbledon the French. That's weird. Good serve from Murray out wide. Maybe it's due to the time difference. Murray, easy as you like, serve out wide, and Tsitsipas puts the return into the net. And something that obviously, I don't know if you guys have watched the preview that I did with Gil Gross, but something that we touched on a lot was a Tsitsipas return, and at the moment it's just not good enough. A lot of returns into the net from Tsitsipas, and also in the rallies, unfortunately, the backhand he's shanked, and not just the backhand, but the forehand, which normally is very solid and a huge weapon. He's actually struggled behind, which is a big surprise, and it's a worry, if I'm being honest. XPG1 says Tsitsipas wants to make tennis the best of the coaches with on-court coaching after every point. Yeah. He does want on-court coaching, doesn't he? Which I'm not a massive fan of, to be honest with you. I think most players aren't. Really good backhand there cross-court from Tsitsipas, and he's trying. He will want to at least make Murray serve for the set. And the reason why I say that is because if you look, right, at previous matches, Murray against, who was it against? Is it at Wimbledon, actually, where he was, I think he was 5-1 up, 5-2 up, and then he completely threw it away and lost the set 7-5, lost like 6 games in a row. So he's definitely prone to that. And Tsitsipas will be saying, look, if I can just make Murray serve for it, maybe it nerves, but not just that, then give Tsitsipas a bit of momentum to say, well, I haven't just got broken again, because Murray then takes a huge amount in terms of the momentum swing going into that second set, which he will do anyways, but it's just a little bit less. FYC Stars saying US Open is shown on Amazon Prime, if that helps. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't know whether it's shown on Amazon Prime everywhere in the world, but do check it out. I mean, I guess it's shown most places. Could be wrong. 40 love here for Tsitsipas. Good serve out wide. Oh, and the return from Murray into the net. So from the backhand side, 5-2, and Tsitsipas, to be fair, he does look pretty drenched. Or maybe it's just the way that the shirt's made. He should go back to that fantastic shirt that he had for the Cincinnati and Toronto Masters, where it was like white, and then he had a very abstract, kind of almost Picasso type blue pattern, and it was almost kind of an abstract version of the Greek flag, which was fantastic. Which is good to see. Harriet Dart actually taking the first set against Garcia, the French player. Garcia, though, a break up now in the second set. So let's see what Dart can do. Hope she goes through. Why not? So Kate says there was a time I was into players' tennis rackets because normally they use different rackets as to what they endorse. They just have new paint jobs. It's actually a similar thing in a lot of sports. So, like in cricket, for example, the bats they use are not the bats of the sticker make on the bat. It's a different one. So, like in tennis, I would assume it's a similar thing. Like for example, I don't know if this is the case, but say Rafa might just buy, I don't know, a Prince racket. So that's a good example. Like a lot of players, for example, use Prince rackets, or definitely did in the past, which is exactly what you're saying. Is okay. I guess is a good example. Most of them use Prince rackets because apparently they're the best, but they don't look the nicest, and they also can't afford the big sponsorships for players. So they get sponsored by someone else, like a Head, and then Head just do the paint job for them, make sure that it's on the racket as well, and everyone knows, okay, yeah, he's playing with a Head racket, but actually it's not. Which is really interesting, right? And then people buy it because it's trendy, but actually they're not using that Head racket. It's a Prince racket that's just got the paint job, as you're saying. So it's very interesting. And Tennis Nerd, actually, no, I have watched Tennis Nerd before. I don't watch a lot of his videos, but I have watched him, and he does the reviews for the tennis rackets, doesn't he? So I've heard of him. Usher says, who's going to win the US Open? That's a big question, isn't it? I don't know. Is a big question. I don't know who's going to win it. I would like. I'd actually have no preference because I'm a Rafa fan, but above that, I'm just a tennis fan, really. So if Rafa was to lose to someone playing better tennis, then that is what it is, right? You're upset for like 5 minutes and that's it. But what I would say is, personally, I think Djokovic will probably win it. But I think the gap between himself, Tsitsipas, or probably himself, Medvedev and Zverev, I would say, is a lot smaller than the other slams. So I think it will be interesting. There will be some tight twists and turns. I don't think it will be straightforward, but I would be surprised if... I think it would be a little bit of a shock if Djokovic doesn't do it. But again, there's a lot of pressure on him as well to win all 4 slams in the year. A good serve from Murray. He says 100-mile-per-hour second serve down the tee into the backhand of Tsitsipas from the juice side, and Tsitsipas goes long. So interesting there. So Kay says Nadal used an Aero Pro Drive model from 2005. Mate, that's actually fantastic. Genuinely, it's so cool. Which means that he's probably using the same model, right, that he's always used since pretty much he started playing. But just because you get used to it, I guess, right? You get used to the weight and the feel of the racket, and then you just get it painted a different color, which it probably does. And the strings are, I don't know if they're the same, but they might adjust those, but the frame is always the same, which is so cool. Really good from Murray. Really good. He's just so on it in terms of going to that Tsitsipas backhand corner. Tsitsipas with 11 unforced errors compared to 5 for Andy Murray. So that's a big, big difference. Guys, well, thank you very much for tuning in. Please remember to smash the like button and subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. I do appreciate it. It really does help us out. I know we've got quite a few people in there, so do like the video if you don't mind. 30 love here. Murray 2 points away from this first set. The first serve going just wide. It was a big slice serve there out wide he attempted. He does like that on the juice side. Scare says Murray doesn't use a radical. He actually uses a Head model from the late 90s. Wow. That's even older, isn't it? That's crazy. Is there any chance Murray can meet Tsitsipas today? Definitely. I mean, he's 5-2 up, so he takes his first set and he takes a lot of momentum into the second set, and it's definitely possible. I would have said going into this, I would have said maybe 75-25 in favor of Tsitsipas, but Murray at the moment, it's just a question of whether he can keep up this level for 3 sets, and if he can, I think Tsitsipas is in a lot of trouble. Really good from Murray. Goes cross court, but then the backhand down the line, which is such a good shot for Andy Murray and has been for so many years, just misses, goes wide. So 30-15, and Tsitsipas will be thinking, I've got a little bit of inroad here. Let's take him to 30-all. Let's make it nervy. And he says, if Murray wins, will this be an upset? I think in my eyes, yes. But I don't know. I think most people will say yes, if I'm being honest with you. What do you guys think? I think it's definitely an upset. I mean, look at the rankings. Tsitsipas is ranked number 3. Murray at the moment is ranked 112. Yeah, he's not 112. I don't think ability-wise, but I don't think he's top 10 at the moment from his recent kind of form. Really good from Tsitsipas, making Murray move. It's good defensive work from Murray, but Tsitsipas just makes his way up the court with a fantastic into-out approach on the forehand side into the backhand, and Murray then comes forward and puts away the volley. So very good, much better stuff there from Stefanos Tsitsipas. Alex PG1 says, I'm impressed already by Murray, doing great. He really is, yeah, he is. He's 30-year-old here, though, and this is, I know he's 2 breaks up, but I just feel like this is quite important for him to take the set now. I don't think he wants to get broken back here and give Tsitsipas any momentum. He wants to find 2 big first serves. He doesn't find it, and this is where, right, does he have the belief, the self-belief that he once did a few years back, right, when he was on top of his game? Because I feel like doubts do tend to creep in when you're so close. Like this good second serve, 83 miles per hour, that was nervy, and then a forehand down the line, and then puts away the volley. Really good play. Just drags Tsitsipas out wide. Tsitsipas goes cross court. It's just a classic play, really. Murray then, after the cross court forehand from Tsitsipas, goes down the line with the forehand, comes forward into the net. Tsitsipas tries to go cross court with the backhand, and Murray puts away a very easy volley. So set point here at 40-30, and that will ease the nerves a little bit for Murray. Big first serve he'll be looking for. I reckon he's going to go out wide to the backhand side. Let's see what he attempts to do, though. Goes down the tee. Good first serve. Oh, big into our forehand from Murray. He's going big here. So Tsitsipas, though, he's hanging in there. Murray is going huge with the forehand. Oh, no. He changes direction, though, and that's the wrong choice. He was pummeling the Tsitsipas backhand corner with really big into-out forehands, and it's something which I have to be honest with you, you don't attribute to Murray's game, but he was hitting it really cleanly. It was going really well, and then he tried to switch it up by going in, which honestly is probably for Murray, too juice even. Big serve down the tee, really big serve, 130 miles per hour. That is an absolute thunderbolt from the Brit. 130 miles per hour down the tee from the juice side, opens up set point once again. Really impressive stuff from the Brit. And Stefanos Tsitsipas is looking down the barrel of a one-set deficit here at the moment. Can Murray close it out, though? Second set point opportunity. About to find out. He's looking to his corner, looking outside of his eye. Is that a little bit of nerve? I don't know. We're about to find out. Oh, that's a huge serve out wide. 1, 2, 3 miles per hour. And now into the rally. Slice from Tsitsipas into the backhand corner. Murray goes backhand down the line. Good backhand. Comes forward after a shorter ball from Tsitsipas. Comes forward to the net. Goes volley. It's a decent volley. Is it? No, it's a fantastic draw. Oh my gosh, it's a fantastic lob from Stefanos Tsitsipas. What a point from both players. Murray, the volley just not quite good enough on the forehand side. And Tsitsipas, wow. Really, really impressive lob. Really good defensive work from Tsitsipas. Murray came to that impressive just point in general, really, from both. Murray didn't do quite enough for the volley. Tsitsipas managed to somehow get there after being on the other side of the court and pulls off a fantastic backhand lob that clips the line. And Murray you can see the look on his face to think, oh my gosh. So 2 set points saved, and he's definitely... You can see here, right, the difference in Tsitsipas maybe a few years back to now. He's got that determination that maybe he wouldn't have had. And he's saying, look, I'm not going to make it easy for you. And this is really where we're at. Because, to be honest, this could be, for Murray, if he was to progress, this would be a quarterfinal, a semi-final, potentially even maybe a final. So Tsitsipas is not going to make this easy. Big forehand down the line on the rise. Then Murray goes with a fantastic, that's a really good, it's a really good half volley. Just dinks it over, then puts away the smash after Tsitsipas gets to it. The tennis that Murray is playing is so aggressive that it's surprising, but it's a necessity really against Tsitsipas, because Tsitsipas will control the rallies otherwise, and maybe that's why he's having so much success, because realistically, it looks like Tsitsipas is making errors, but I don't think it's that. I think Murray is forcing them out of Tsitsipas, and not by grinding, but by being the more proactive player and making it uncomfortable for Tsitsipas. Set point here again. It's a big serve again, and he gets it. He gets it. Tsitsipas goes backhand into the net, and he takes the first set at 6-2. Very, very impressive from Murray. And I tell you what, this has the potential to be a pretty long match if we have Tsitsipas win the second set even, that's for sure. Well, let's go through some of the comments. Alex BG1 says the bookies are giving $9 for every dollar placed. So Murray's a massive underdog here. He really is. He really, really is. Guys, well, thank you very much for tuning in. Please do remember to smash the like button if you don't mind. Obviously, don't break your screen doing so on your laptop or also your phone. But please do so. It really does help. And also do subscribe if you haven't already as well. Just helps us out a huge amount. Helps us to grow. And obviously, that's what we are aiming to do and continue to do. Right, let's go through the stats then for the first set. So it's interesting, right? Murray only one ace, but I think that's a little bit of a misleading stat. And the reason why I say that is because, yes, only one ace, but a lot of unreturnable serves from Murray that we saw. A lot of returns not being made from Stefanos Tsitsipas, and it makes a huge difference, right, when that happens. So Murray, I thought, served very well. 64% first serve, which is good. It's not incredible, but it's very, very solid. And I think that showed. And then he backed it up well. 63% behind the first serve, which doesn't sound like a lot, but what's a quite telling stat is the second serve. 89% behind the second serve, which is really, really impressive. Genuinely, it is so impressive. Then if we look at the first serve percentage for Tsitsipas, obviously considerably lower at 54%. The first serve points 1% is actually similar, but it's on the second serve that he struggled. 42%. So Murray really making him pay on the second serve. And that's been telling. And I think maybe one of the biggest things is not just the serving, but it's returning. And the quality of returning from Murray has been a lot higher than Tsitsipas. And that's something that we keep on banging on about, is obviously the what's the word? It's definitely a telling stat at the moment, right? So it's one of those things for sure. Right, so let us have a look through the rest of the stats. Winners, so 9 for Murray compared to 7 unforced errors, which makes a huge difference, by the way, as well. Having more winners than unforced errors is always a positive. For Stefanos Tsitsipas, though, 6 winners compared to 11 unforced errors. Now, that's not ideal, is it? And I think for someone who is a top 4 player, top 3 player, really, at the moment, it's not great. So I think he needs to tighten up his game. Yes, the issue with him is that his whole game is based upon him being proactive and aggressive and being able to dictate in the points. And it's not the same, but it's similar to Dominic Thiem, right? When Dominic Thiem's not playing well, it does look bad. So there's a decision to be made, I think, for Tsitsipas. Like, does he rein in a little bit and try and be a little bit more conservative and really kind of hit from the back? When we go into the second set, straight away, whoa, let's go back to the scorecard. And Tsitsipas wins the first point, 15-love after a mistake from Andy Murray. So okay, says Federer is pretty much the only player on tour who used the racket he endorses. Classic. So okay, says Tsitsipas toilet break incoming. Classic as well. Saki says, FYI, the score graphic is about 20-30 seconds ahead of you. Okay, I've refreshed my TV on Prime Video, so I'm hoping it's pretty much, and it is, it's 40-love. So Tsitsipas just serving really well. Really, really well. Alex says, big decision now for Tsitsipas. Should he use the toilet break or the medical timeout first? Classic. Absolute classic. I don't know. I mean, the medical timeout I don't think he'll use, if I'm being honest with you, but we'll see. Tsitsipas just closing out that first game with a really good second serve down the tee, and it's a really impressive start to second set. To be fair, good serving display from the Greek, and I think, to be honest with you, he needs more of that because Murray's been returning well, and as we said, he's a very good and potent returner, Andy Murray. So if he wants to have success, realistically, Stefanos Tsitsipas. He's going to have to serve big, serve in spots, and serve effectively. So we're about to find out whether he can do that or not, but hopefully he can. So Keir says, I'm not joking, but about Federer's racket, by the way. Yeah, I know you're not. Don't worry, mate. I know you're not. I know you're being serious. You're not choking, or he's not choking on his racket. What? That's making sense, does it? Anyways, yeah, guys, please remember to smash the like button, please, as well, if you don't mind. Really does help us out, and also do subscribe to the channel as well. Tsitsipas, one love up here, still on serve in this second set. And Murray has changed his clothes. Was he always in white shorts as well, though? I swear he was in a white top and blue shorts. Maybe I'm wrong. Very Wimbledon-esque in all white. Oh, good second serve, is it? No, it's not. He's missed it. I thought he'd just cut the line, but he hasn't. So love 15. Ah, it's not a good start for Murray. Double fault. Let's cut those out. 2 so far in the match. None for Stefanos Tsitsipas, to be fair, which is good. And I do like to see minimal double faults. I just think it's a lot. I don't know. It's just so professional, isn't it, compared to what we normally see sometimes. Okay, so the things I do for either Monfils or Kyrgios to win this US Open. Mate, give me an example of what you do. Genuinely. Give me an example, mate. Give me an example. Love. Oh, go on. Come on, Murray. I say come on, Murray, because I want him to keep on serve. I just want it to be a tight set. The first set was good because I guess from a neutral point of view, because realistically, Tsitsipas will probably come back into this. He's still the favorite, I think, even after losing the first set. But I think now it's a case of we want this to be a close set. If Tsitsipas takes it, is it going to be a more exciting competition? I don't know. If Murray takes it, depends on the level, I guess, maybe. Good serve from Murray, the 15-all. I think he needs a pretty comfortable service game here if I'm him. Oh, it's a big serve down the tee. 127 miles per hour, and he's clipped the line there. That's really impressive. 30-15. Guys, we've got over 28 people in the chat. Thank you very much for tuning in. Please remember to smash the like button if you don't mind. Really does help us out, and also do subscribe as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Murray with 2 aces so far, 4 for Stefanos Tsitsipas. Interesting. Mate, if Kyrgios on Monfils were to win a slam, even forget about the US Open, it would be incredible. I think Kyrgios definitely has the ability. It's just, can he get a coach? Really good backhand return down the line from Tsitsipas, and a fantastic backhand down the line. When I say that, it clipped the top of the net, but good into out from Tsitsipas. He's definitely trying to control with the forehand, and he definitely is, and he does. Good into in from Stefanos Tsitsipas. Murray, unfortunately, the forehand doesn't get over the net, so 30-all, and Tsitsipas pressing Murray here, and this is a bit of a worry if you're an Andy Murray fan, because Tsitsipas is starting to find his range. Murray not hitting as big as he was, and Stefanos Tsitsipas is stepping in, and he's being a lot more proactive, and he seems to be controlling the rallies, whereas before, it was the Brit. Only early doors, to be fair, in the second set, but yeah, just what I'm seeing at the moment. Big first serve out wide, good. It's a slice serve. Uses it effectively to the Stefanos, forehand. Oh, it's gone wide. My bad. It's gone wide. Oh dear. I was like, oh, really good play, Murray. Really good. But it's fault. Gotta get the ball in, mate. There you go, second serve. Oh, that's a big second serve. Yeah, it is 108 miles per hour. That was big. And Stefanos Tsitsipas goes into the net, and again, he just goes out wide, tries to drag the Greek out. He does 40-30, so game point. Okay, says thoughts on the new Zverev allegations? No thoughts, really. I mean, it kind of just seems like a he said, she said. I don't really know, saying the truth, if I'm being honest with you. I mean, who knows? I'm not a lawyer, and I'm also not in that situation. So kind of no comment, not even because I don't want to be controversial, but I don't know. Really good from Murray. Really fantastic serve down the tee. Ace, and an ace when he needed the most there, to be fair, at 40-30. Didn't want to take it to juice. Didn't want to have that, that just problem with going to juice and just having the hassle of having to hash it out early doors here. Closes it out and does so well. 1 game all. AlexBG1 says, I bought Dimitrov's Wilson racket 6 years ago. It was almost the same model as Federer's, but with a slightly bigger head. I found it really hard to use. I had to change models to suit my game. Interesting. Really big from Stefanos Tsitsipas down the tee, 124 miles per hour down the tee. And good. This has been a very good start serving-wise for the Greek. Really, really good. Genuinely impressive. Guys, we've got over 30 people in the chat. Please remember to smash the like button and subscribe to the channel. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Really does help us out. You're all legends for doing so. Second serve here for Murray to have a look at. It's a good second serve. Deep in the box, 102 miles per hour. He's gone for it more there. And Murray goes long with the backhand. Interesting. Oh, he's stretching his knee there, Murray. See, this is where we're going to see the physical limitations from Murray. He's played a really good level, right, for one set. Can he do it for 3? Because this isn't a best of 3. This is a best of 5. So he's going to have to do that for 3 sets. It's going to be tough. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Dimitrov obviously nicknamed Baby Fed, right? Grigor Dimitrov, and a really talented player. Just maybe hasn't quite lived up to the hype that was around him. It would have been hard for him to handle as well, being called Baby Fed. He didn't like it, did he? To be fair, Murray goes wide with the backhand. Tsitsipas is just pressing Murray at 100 miles per hour right here. But yeah, I would say personally, Dimitrov is just, his game is similar to Federer's, isn't it? And that's probably, I think his idol was Federer, but no surprise he's got a similar racket just with a bigger head. But nowadays, obviously 6 years ago, I think Federer since then has actually gone to a bigger head as well. So it's probably very similar to that racket that you once had. Oh, Tsitsipas goes out wide with a fantastic serve. Another ace. And he looks like he's dialed in and he's just all business here. 2-1. He knows it's a set down, and I think he really wants to just get on with this and try and break quickly, get on with this set, level it up, and kind of go to work. And it's interesting, to be fair, to see. He's not had a moan. He's not had a whine, to be fair to him. Just got on with it. Fan notification says, Isner lost a second set on a tiebreak. Is that not so surprising when a big server like Isner or Opelka lose a tiebreak? These guys are the best servers on tour. If you lose a tiebreak, it's such a surprise, like genuinely. And he's lost the second set to Nakashima as well. Now, Nakashima, I wasn't giving him much of a chance. I have to be honest with you. Isner's been playing some fantastic tennis the back end of this year. So if Nakashima manages to win this, I tell you what, it's going to be a really, really impressive win. Ruud taking the first set against Nagita, by the way. Dimitrov 5-1 up in the first set. Aber took the first set against Manarino. Isner obviously, as Fat Notification said, lost the first set 9-7 in the tiebreaker. Second set 8-6 in the tiebreaker. Crazy. Garin is 2-1 up against Gombos. Cilic is 2-1 up against Kohlschreiber. Lost the third set 6-2. Rublev beat Karlovic in straights. FA beat Donskoy in 4. Umber lost in 5 to Gojkwikes. Said his name, might probably butchered it. Benoit Paire lost to Lejovic in 4. He was in good form as well, Benoit Paire. Feliciano Lopez lost in 5 to Zapata Morales. Schwartzman won in straights against Berankis. Good win. Evans beat Montero in 4. So interesting. Very interesting. What's going on? Heather Watson lost the first at 6-1. What a surprise. God, flipping heck. Sloane Stevens beat Madison Keys in 3 sets. 9-7 in the third set tiebreak. Halep beat Georgie, who just won Cincinnati. Won Toronto even. And Muguruza beat Vekic, which is a good win as well, to be fair. Good matchups there. Murray, second serve here for us. Tsitsipas to have a look at. AlexBG1 says, Kyrgios will probably do really well at the Laver Cup in a month's time, but I don't expect him to do anything here. Yeah, agreed. I don't know, with the crowd, he might actually. A good forehand cross court, and then a fantastic backhand down the line from Murray. Goes behind Tsitsipas, and that is vintage Murray. I don't know. I have to be honest with you. I think Kyrgios definitely plays a lot better with a crowd, and he missed it before, and that's why I felt like he wasn't playing well. came to Wimbledon. I watched him live against Umber, and he was so good. So good. And I just feel like these other tournaments that aren't slams as well, I feel like he doesn't get up for as much. It really depends on how the US crowd depends on how he's received. If he's received well and they're all behind him, he will play like some phenomenal tennis, no doubt. Can he get to a quarterfinal, semi-final? I don't know, because it just depends what he's got left in the tank in terms of stamina. But ability-wise, he could. It's more of a mental thing, I think, for him. Good serve out wide from Murray. Really good return from Tsitsipas, and then comes forward after into out, and then it's a fantastic volley. That is such a good play from the Greek. Great depth on the forehand into outs, 2 of them in a row. And he loves that, doesn't he? Absolutely loves that shot, and he just executes it so well for the most part. Then loves putting it away with a volley, and it was an absolutely class drop volley, to be fair. Saki One says, seems like Murray can trust his hip surgery more than Roger could trust his knee surgery. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think obviously Murray's had a lot more time as well to actually trust it and actually play with it and get used to it and adapt. His body kind of get used to it as well, to reacting to it. All really good defensive lob from Tsitsipas and into out from Murray. Murray going into it again with the forehand, crunching that, but then shorter there. And Tsitsipas does really well on the backhand. So the shorter, slightly shorter ball from Murray into out. Tsitsipas then goes down the line. I actually think he shanked it a little bit, Tsitsipas, the backhand. Let's have a look. I reckon he sliced across that backhand a little bit. No, he didn't. He nailed it. Really good backhand. Clipped the line. Fantastic shot. Fan notification says Nakashima is a good player. Yeah. Nakashima is a good player. Alex One says Kyrgios hasn't made a quarterfinal at Slam for 7 years. Yeah, I know. What do you want to say, man? It's disappointing, you know. It's a little bit upsetting as well. Like, as someone who, in terms of he's probably my second favorite player to watch. That is. He's just so good, man. 15-30 and Murray's in trouble. He's in trouble. Second serve down the tee. Oh, Murray is hanging in there. Oh, it's a big ball from Tsitsipas. Oh, no. And Tsitsipas gets really fortunate with the net cord. It's a backhand. It clips top of the net cord, and that is the worst possible time for it. 15-40 here, an hour gone in this match, and Tsitsipas has 2 break points. Tell you what, that could be really telling. That really could. Fan notification says it probably helps Kyrgios hating most of the European team. Does he hate most of them? I mean, I don't think this year he will he? Because they've got Djokovic isn't playing. I don't think he hates Nadal, but he's not the biggest fan of Nadal. Yeah. Oh, big from Murray. That's a fantastic first save. 108 miles per hour out wide. Ace. There we go. Guys, as well, thank you very much for tuning in. Please remember to smash the like button to this video if you haven't already. I really do appreciate it. It really does help us out. And also do subscribe as well. Thank you for doing so. You're all legends. Subscribing as well, of course, helps us to grow, so I do appreciate it. Close call, but it was well in. So 30-40 and looking to save yet another break point here. Can he do so? Andy Murray saved 1. Can he save the second? Oh, big serve down the tee. Good return from Tsitsipas, but very good into out from Murray. Then Murray comes forward here. Forehand approach, big forehand approach. And Tsitsipas goes into the bottom of the net. That's impressive. That's really, really impressive from Andy Murray. Saved 2 break points there. Played 2 big points in terms of just the way that he executed it was really impressive as well. And he wasn't tentative behind it. Decisive, played big behind them. Impressive, genuinely. Speaker One says the only Europeans Kyrgios like are Murray and Dimitrov. Really? What about team? I reckon you'd like team, no? What about Tsitsipas and Medvedev? Does he like Zverev? Surely, man. Come on. Juice here. Second serve, though, for Tsitsipas to have a look at. Needs to be making more first serves. I feel like his first serve percentage has dwindled a little bit at the start of the second set. It was towards the end of this first set, and I think he's carried that into this one. And the second serve has become a slightly less powerful as well. Backhand to backhand exchanging Murray. Oh, what a backhand cross court. His backhand, man, is so good. As someone who has a two-handed backhand, if I can have a backhand, it would be a blend between Djokovic, Murray, and maybe Kyrgios, because I like his shovel backhand at times is quite effective. But yeah, I don't know. It's just so good. Advantage Murray, saved 2 break points, and Tsitsipas will be frustrated, by the way. This is a huge win for him in terms of a mini win if he manages to hold here, Andy Murray. Oh, big serve down the tees, having a look. He was tempted. He was very tempted to challenge. If you look at Murray's calves, this is a really weird comment. If you look at his calves, they used to be a lot bigger, Andy Murray. They're still like muscular, but they're leaner. And I think he's actually lost a bit of muscle mass, Andy Murray, because he got relatively built towards his peak. Oh, what a backhand from Tsitsipas. Oh, he absolutely swats away that game point. And it's another fantastic backhand down the line. The issue Murray's having, right, is that he's not going to the backhand hard enough. In the first set, he was going a lot more big, right, to that backhand side. Now he's just hoping that Tsitsipas will make a mistake, really, and he's kind of gone into old Murray mode in terms of just getting depth and good topspin, and that's it, rather than putting a bit extra on it, which he'll need to do. XPG1 says he is more on the neutral side regarding the guys you mentioned. Lol, fair enough. He loves FA. Well, he's not European though, is he? What about Umber? It's Umber, I think. Could be wrong. When they're playing, they seem to get along. I think. Don't know. Advantage Andy Murray here. Or big serve out wide into the backhand. Tsitsipas then a good backhand to backhand exchange. He's got a game point here again, Murray, and he goes down the line with the backhand. Tsitsipas goes cross court with the forehand, and then makes a mistake on the backhand side, goes into the net, and Murray puts his racket up. The crowd cheer. 2 games all. That's a really good save from Andy Murray. There's a guy with a paw print as a tattoo on his arm. Very interesting. Who used to watch Blue's Clues? Is it Blue's Clues? Oh, yeah, weird reference. Anyways, 2 games all. And Stefanos Tsitsipas serving to keep it on serve. I don't know. Alex Pidgeon says, go on, Andy. Go on, Andy, indeed. Go on, Andy, indeed. He's playing well, man, isn't he? Playing well. Oh, good first serve, though, to start off from Stefanos Tsitsipas as Murray goes into the net. 15 love. Here we go. Oh, big serve out wide from Tsitsipas, and great into out. Too good. Too good from the Greek here, early doors. And that's what I'm saying. So far, to be fair to Stefanos Tsitsipas, his serving has been sublime in the second set. A lot of first serves made, and then the 1+ shot behind the serve has been so good. It's normally the into out. Oh, it's a big serve down the tee, and he walks to the side. Murray's not even moved there, to be honest with you. 40 love, and just leaves it 128 miles per hour down the tee. And Murray's like, flipping heck, what's this to do there? Coming from, one of the best returners we've seen. So just great serving. Another good serve down the tee from Tsitsipas, 128 miles per hour. Then Murray goes backhand. Oh! Goes backhand cross court. And Tsitsipas comes forward, and it's a beautiful drop volley. Sorry, it's a drop half volley even. And serves to love. Really, really good hold. 3-2. And impressive. Really, really impressive from the Greek. Right, so Alex BG1 says no popcorn for me unless Murray goes up 2 sets in a break. Okay. Yeah, I mean, really, do you think? I think no popcorn. Do you mean as in no popcorn as in it's not interesting? I think it's interesting if Murray goes 2 sets to love up. I think it's interesting if he goes 2 sets to 1 up as well, actually. But if it's a case of he goes, I mean, look, I mean, if it's even or he's down, then I think we know what's going to happen. I think Tsitsipas will just run through him, unfortunately. I say unfortunately, not just because I'm a Brit, because I think it'd be a great win for Murray. But how far can you go if he beats Tsitsipas realistically? But I think it's more just for a competitive match to see a good match. Why not? Hey, why not? Eh? SPG1 says, I mean, I can't start celebrating. Mate, it's true, to be fair. I mean, you can't start celebrating until someone's won, to be honest with you. Okay, so Tsitsipas must have a phone in his racket bag. Flipping X, okay. Okay, is ripping in to Stefanos Tsitsipas. Someone actually on a Facebook forum, someone called him Texipas. I don't know why, but it just cracked me up so much. I was just like, this is ridiculous, but it was just so funny. I don't know why. Look, I mean, I don't know what's happening. I can only assume and make assumptions, but no one knows for sure. Either way, is what it is, man. Anyway, 2-3 here. Murray serving to keep it on serve. And he'll need to find a bit more. Well, I need to find more first serves. It's just not been enough in the second set. Doesn't find it there. Struggling a little bit. He's not struggling in terms of the way he's hitting the first serve. It's just not quite finding the spots like he was before, which is not a shame. It's just the way it is, right? Like just the way it is. Oh, good serve from Murray. Really good second serve. Just it's impressive, man. I mean, he's just. I love the kick serve on the second serve that it just arcs into the body. It makes it so hard to return. It really does. It's impressive. Okay, so I've been following him for ages. I saw an interview of his during the Orange Bowl back in like 2013 or 2014. Yeah, I remember you saying big serve from Murray. I thought that clipped. I thought that clipped, to be fair, but it hasn't. So 15 love and second serve here for Tsitsipas. Or Texipas, as someone called him. I shouldn't really say that, should I? I know it's only tongue in cheek, and I love Tsitsipas really, but so funny. Well, goes out wide, into out from Tsitsipas, but goes long. Goes long. Guys, as well, thank you very much for tuning in. Please remember to smash the like button if you haven't already. If you have done so, you're a legend. Thank you very much for doing so. And if you haven't subscribed, please do subscribe. And if you have already subscribed, thank you for doing so. Again, you're legends for doing so. Really does help us out. I wouldn't ask otherwise. So thank you. Appreciate it. 30 love here and 2-3. Murray looking much better in this service game at the start here. Much better. But I think that's a let first serve, if I'm not mistaken. I don't have the volume up loud because I can't. Copyright. Oh yes. Oh yes. It was a let first serve, and then it's a huge first serve down the tee. That is absolutely mahoosive from Andy Murray, or Muzzer, as people like to say. XPG1 says, lol, if on-court coaching is not allowed, I'll find another way to make it happen. Mobile phone, speaker, and bag. Oh, flipping egg. You guys, you're going to get me in trouble. You're going to get me in trouble. What should I want to get Stefanos Tsitsipas on the channel for an interview? Or never come on. Really big serve from Murray out wide. And Tsitsipas goes long. 3-all. And Andy Murray is looking damn good. It's funny, I actually know someone from my university. She was basically... She's a women's captain. She's like a really good tennis player. and her parents know Alexander Zverev's parents. Man, need to try and get him on. Obviously, after all the allegations, but well, that's if he's cleared, right? Because otherwise, mate, he's on the least of his worries. There we go. Oh, Tsitsipas is serving damn well. He's serving so well. Starts off with an ace, then on the ad side goes out wide. Murray goes short of the return because the serve's just so good, and then into win from Tsitsipas, puts it away 30-love, just like that. So okay, it says Andy Murray peaked when he was wearing Under Armour and Adidas Barricade for shoes, mate. Flipping heck, he was so good, and what an outfit as well. And he was so jacked as well at that time. He was a steady as hell, rock solid, absolutely rock solid. Tsitsipas is just looking so strong behind his serve. I'm not quite sure what Murray can do here if Tsitsipas is. I feel like he just needs to weather the storm and just keep within touching distance. 40-love, and Tsitsipas is just serving really well right now. It's difficult, I think, if I'm being honest with you, if you're a returner like Murray is and you're not really getting opportunities, it does get frustrating. But he just needs to keep with it. Oh, that was a good return. If that serve was in, would have been a return winner, but it's not. So Murray will have to go again for the second serve. Bloody hell. Sorry, it was a let first serve. Flipping heck, 126 miles per hour out wide. 4-3. Tsitsipas holding to love yet again. Easy stuff. Easy for the Greek player. 3-4 here, and Andy Murray serving yet again, as he has been doing throughout the whole set, to keep it on serve. Stefanos Tsitsipas has definitely looked the least likely to get broken in this second set so far. Murray will have to keep on holding him at bay. A better service game for Mazza, as we like to call him, in the last service game for him. But he's had a couple of touch and go points. That is for sure. Isner is, he in the third set is 2-2. Nakshima's 40-30 up. Interesting. Okay, it says Murray has stayed loyal to his PT75A racket. Tennis Nerd said he thinks Murray should change his racket to one which is more powerful so he can control rallies instead of being forced to run around. Oh, very interesting. I think realistically, if he wants to, it looks like he's trying to adapt his game to be more aggressive and hit the ball bigger, then if that means going to a racket that does help with that, well, then I don't see a problem with it. I think the only issue he may have is obviously getting to grips with it. Sometimes it can take players a few tournaments to get to grips with a new racket, really. And what happens is they actually end up going back to the old racket. I think it was Tsitsipas tried out a new racket and then we went back to the old one. Didn't like the new one. Didn't manage to get to grips with it. It just depends really on the player, to be honest with you. But I don't see why there's an issue. Why not try it out in pre-season, in the off-season even, sorry. XBG1 says, do you think it'd be all right if you approached a lesser ranked player at Wimbledon and asked them for a short interview with camera and mic? I can't. So the issue is that you need a media pass to do it. Otherwise, you're breaching Wimbledon regulations. If I get a media pass, yes, which I can apply for. So next year, which hopefully, I've got like 10,000 subscribers. Come on, guys, help me out. Then the likelihood is that it would be I'd have a lot higher chance of being able to gain a media pass because of my social media presence, etc. Then you just never know. Then it could happen. Then I could get more people on, not just at Wimbledon in person, but also get people on Zoom, whatever, video chats on here, stream or whatever else it might be, different software, get into contact with the agents, get them on in the off season, etc. as well. Because really, I find it really hard to get tennis players on. Other sports that I cover, it's been a lot easier. I've got people on. quite a few people on even, but even international players. But people like, tennis players, it's been a nightmare. Tsitsipas struggling a little bit here on the Murray serve. A couple of unforced errors and shakes his head because he knows, look, I've been serving really well, but I've got to make it count. And Murray is just cruising so far in this service game. And that will be disappointing for the Greek because he's worked, I think, quite hard and quite well in the second set, but it hasn't really been rewarded yet with any breaks of serve. And it's a big first serve to open up 40 love as Tsitsipas goes along with a return. So, so Alex, it just depends if I can get the media pass. So next year, because obviously I went to Wimbledon twice this year, if I get the media pass, which I will be applying for, hopefully, that's the plan. If my channel grows as much as I'd like it to by that point, then I think it's doable, to be fair, but we shall see. We shall see. Okay, says, I believe Stefanos uses the Wilson blade from 2014, same as Gael Monfils. Okay, fair enough. You're really into your rackets, aren't you, Sake? I like that. 40-15. It's definitely a niche, which is why I think tennis, there's not many people like tennis that are around, but it is cool. Especially if you're a player who plays a lot and you want to get good rackets. What a play from Andy Murray. 40-15. As I said before, use the classic play of the slice out wide on the juice side. Tsitsipas goes cross court. Murray goes down the line and with the forehand, and it's a big forehand on the line. And Tsitsipas can only put the backhand wide. So 4 games all here. We're into the business end of the set. I tell you what, Murray, if he wins this set, he's nicked it. He's robbed it really off Stefanos Tsitsipas because Tsitsipas has played better this set. I have to be honest with you. The scoreline says that it's even on the scoreboard, but in terms of the quality of tennis, I think Tsitsipas has played better this set. But Murray has an opportunity here to nick this set off Tsitsipas. If he does that, I tell you what, if he manages to nick this set off Tsitsipas, it will really hurt Tsitsipas mentally. So let's see how Tsitsipas serves here at 4-all. Oh, good start. Big first serve down the tee, but decent return from Murray into the rally. Tsitsipas goes forehand on the line. Murray goes backhand, cross-court, backhand to backhand exchange. Oh, Murray has a chance there. He's got a big chance there. Tsitsipas went backhand cross-court with a lot of topspin. Murray got over that, and he had a chance to drive the backhand down the line. Goes into the net, though, so 15 love. And Tsitsipas will be hoping that he gets a few more errors from Murray. First serve doesn't make it. Second serve here. Sake says if Tsitsipas gets broken right now, toilet break guaranteed. No, it won't be. It'll be after the set. I don't know if he's allowed to, actually. Well, I don't think he'll do it. I haven't seen him do it during a set yet, to be fair. Backhand to backhand. What a backhand from Murray. Great depth from these backhands from Murray cross court. Just vintage Murray, seriously. Oh, he's striking it so well. And Tsitsipas just can't handle it. And then he tries to switch. He doesn't have the time, though, to switch to in forehand on that backhand corner. Murray just not giving him time to do that. And he does try to, doesn't sort his feet out in time and goes into the net with a forehand. Some of those backhands from Murray, I mean, Tsitsipas did really well to get it back with the depth he did, to be fair to him as well. 15-all here. These next few points are crucial, I tell you. Oh, he's just missed that slice serve out wide. Went for the ace, went for the line, and didn't manage even, to find it. Oh, here we go. Oh, Murray goes forehand cross court, then slices cross court. Or forehand to forehand exchange. Murray is just hanging in here, really. Oh, it's a drop shot. It's a drop shot from Tsitsipas, and Murray crunches the forehand cross-court pass, and Tsitsipas cannot get that volley over the net. 15-30, and there is... Oh, there's a guy in the crowd with a GB shirt on, and he's like, yeah, come on! Like, he's going absolutely nuts. He's going absolutely nuts. Oh, the drop shot from Tsitsipas isn't good enough. It's just not good enough. He actually reads the pass, Tsitsipas, but it's got too much pace on it. Doesn't have time. Skate says, one of my favorite tennis matches of all time is the final of 2012. Mate, what a final that was, eh? Skate says, how does Patrick Mitroglou coach Serena and Stefanos? He's got the Mitroglou Academy, so they're all part of that. He's got quite a few. So Davidovich Fokina is also part of that academy as well, if I'm not mistaken. Is he? I think he is. Oh, big backhand from Murray, cross court from the return. Really good depth, really good pace. And Tsitsipas goes into the net with the forehand into out. 15-40 here. And after I said to you guys that Tsitsipas has had a fantastic, he's genuinely had an absolutely fantastic set so far, serving wise. But at 4-all, he would have been thinking, I didn't take my chances when I had them. He will be thinking, okay, this is a bit frustrating. Business end of the set at 4-all, and Murray could make it count here. Good return down the line, good backhand cross court, but good cross court from Tsitsipas as well. And Murray doesn't do enough with the backhand there. Tsitsipas now controlling the rally, goes into out with the forehand, then puts away the volley into the open court. Impressive play from the Greek player, saves the first break point. And that's impressive. That really is impressive under pressure. But yeah, so it's the Patrick Mitroglou Academy. He's got quite a few pro players under his wing, but the most notable, Tsitsipas, Serena Williams, and Davidovich Fokina, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, and then obviously Stefanos has got his dad. I think Serena's got another coach as well. So just in case, I think he prioritizes Serena. Oh, that's a big serve out wide on the ad side. Saves another break point. Goes to juice, and Murray looks disappointed. And I would be too, to be honest with you, because he's just not giving him a chance in that second break point opportunity. So juice here, and then goes big down the tee. Decent slice return. And then it's a huge forehand into out. And Murray tries to go cross court and nets the backhand. He's saying, what am I doing? Go down the line. He's coming to the net. And he's shouting to his box. And advantage to Tsitsipas. He's playing well. He's playing well. Alex Pidgey wants, if you get the media pass, I reckon you should target lesser ranked players. I'll come to this in a second. Big serve out wide from Tsitsipas. But what a return. And this is classic Andy Murray when he does this. It really is. It's a big, big backhand return. Such good depth on it as well. Beautiful from Andy Murray. Genuinely, that's how you return on the backhand side. He says, if you get the media pass, I reckon you should target lesser ranked players that just won their first round match, and then you approach them. You have to watch the schedule and live scores like a hawk. I'd love to do that. Mate, anyone would be fine. I don't necessarily need Roger Federer. A really good serve out wide from Tsitsipas, and Murray tries to slice that return deep, but doesn't get over that. So advantage to Tsitsipas. This could be crucial. I think if Tsitsipas wins this game, I think he wins the set. It's a bold call, to be fair, but I've got a feeling whoever wins this game now wins the set. And he's got another chance here, but it's a second serve. Murray needs to really cash in here on the second serve. Oh, it's a good second serve. Decent return, wins the rally, backhand to backhand exchange. Murray crunches. Oh, he tries to go big. He tries to go huge on the backhand, and he goes long. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. But yeah, I would love to do that, to be honest with you, Alex. I genuinely would. I'll take anyone. I'll take anyone. I feel like I know enough tennis players and I've watched enough tennis now that I would genuinely just be ecstatic to get anyone on. And why not? Because, that's how you start. And, I don't need to have Nadal, Djokovic, Federer, or any of these big guys, Murray on yet. It's just, if I can get them, then obviously it's incredible. But I'd love to give exposure to some of the smaller tennis players as well, make them more well known, give them more of a media presence, and so that people can get to know them and get behind them. Why not? Matthew D'Souza says that 15-14, Murray had his chance and went cautious. That could be huge. Yeah, I think so. The return was okay from Murray. It was forehand down the line, if I'm not mistaken. And then just in that rally, as you said, it wasn't as proactive as he maybe could have been. Then at 30-40, he had no chance. I mean, it's an ace, so there's nothing you can do with that. And then kind of from then on, after Tsitsipas was 30-40, that's it, right? Because Tsitsipas just played really well, played very solid and dictated in the points. And it hurt Murray, to be honest with you. And that's exactly what ended up happening in the end. So, yeah, good hold, though, to be fair, for the Greek player. Very, very good hold. Guys, well, thank you very much for tuning in. Please do remember to smash the like button if you haven't already. If you have done so, then thank you. I do appreciate it. I really, really do appreciate it, like genuinely. But yeah, thank you very much, guys, for that. And also, if you haven't already, please do remember to subscribe to the channel as well. Really does help us out. Do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Right, so Murray 4-5 and serving to stay in the set now. So after having those 2 breakpoint opportunities, he will be so disappointed. He'll be disappointed. He'll be feeling it a little bit because he'll be thinking, look, I had a chance there, had a couple of chances, didn't make it count, but is what it is, right? Just needs to get on with it. SPG1 says, I wouldn't approach anyone after a loss, so they want to be left alone. Yeah, I wouldn't either. I'll probably approach them before the match, right? Or after a loss. No one wants to be approached, so just leave it. What's the point? Why did you lose? Why did you hit that double fault on match point? Like, what were you going to ask them? What went wrong? They don't want to talk about it to me. They do their kind of required media. That's it. Really good, by the way, from Murray and Tsitsipas. Fantastic depth on some of the ground strokes from Tsitsipas. And Murray managing to get them back end on the line from Murray. And then a forehand. Oh, he goes too much. Forehand on the line and goes long. Scare says, I find it weird how the US Open employs adults as ball boys. Oh, interesting. Didn't even notice that. That is weird. That's really weird. Why don't you let the boys do it? It's almost like they don't want to have the hassle of having to train them. But, I mean, you have to train the adults anyway, so it's the same thing. They just have the same people doing it every year until they get so old. You know, 50-year-old being a ball boy. I've been doing this since I was 20. Yeah, they are adults, aren't they? That's weird. That's bizarre. All right, second serve here for Tsitsipas to have a look at. And he's got inroad here at love 15. Murray under pressure. Under pressure. Good second serve into the backhand of Tsitsipas. Tsitsipas is definitely hitting the backhand better. And I'm not surprised considering Murray's been pummeling it all match. Backhand to backhand now here. Murray needs to be proactive here. He cannot stand back. Oh, that's a really big forehand down the line from Tsitsipas as Murray tries to go cross-court with a forehand. Tsitsipas reads it and goes down the line. And then Murray slices wide. So love 30 here, and Tsitsipas has a huge opportunity now here. This is a big opportunity to break because he's made big inroads. Murray needs to serve big. He needs to be big on the 1+ shot. Can he hold his nerve and do it? Or will he go back into, kind of old habits, really, which is, okay, I'm going to grind this out and hope for the best. Let's see. This is the first serve, so that's not a good start. Second serve here to Tsitsipas to have a look at. Scares is Murray choking. Can't flip it now. Yeah, Alex BG wants his Murray must hold. Yeah, I reckon if he loses this set, I think he loses the match, if I'm being honest with you. I'm going to be honest, if he loses this game, he loses the match. And that's how I see it. Bold call, I know, but I don't think he's going to be able to keep this up. It's good. It's good from Murray. Backhand, cross courts, 2 of them. Not great depth and potentially pace on the backhands, but found a good angle on the backhand cross court, the last one. Tsitsipas tries to go into out, and it's just, again, doesn't sort his feet out in time. It's pretty ambitious from Tsitsipas, honestly, and I'm not sure why he's tried that. Oh, big from Murray, really big into the forehand of Tsitsipas. Tsitsipas goes long with the forehand and shouts into the ground, says, hit it like this, hit it like this. Yeah, you should hit it like that because the way you hit it wasn't right. 30 all and good couple of points on Murray. Impressive stuff from the Scot. Oh, tries to go big. Does Andy Murray, but misses the first serve. Second serve here. It's big. This is a big point. Second serve into the body. Oh, that's a big miss. This is where the returning from Tsitsipas, right? Unfortunately, it's showing not in a potentially good way because he's not returning well there. That's hasn't done enough there. Just has not done enough. Puts the return into the net. Like, what are you doing? Carnage. Absolute carnage. Right, 40-30. He's missed the first serve. His toss, he lost his toss there a little bit, Murray. Probably should have let that. His toss got away from him a little bit there. Second serve here, says me, the master tennis player, of course, because I've won a Grand Slam. Second serve. Oh, he clips the line. It's a brave second serve and wins the rally here. Forehand down the line. Murray goes back and cross court. Good pace on that backhand angle. Better. That's it. Much more aggressive. That's what you want to see. Good in-to-win forehand from Murray. Aggressive tennis. And that is what wins him the point as Tsitsipas goes into the net. Very good from the Brit. Very impressive hold. 5 games all. And he's still in this. And he's still in this set even. And with a chance. And when I say still in this, I don't mean still in this match. He's very much in this. He's won the first set. But he's still in this set at 5 games all. And I think it's important for him to win this set, if I'm honest with you. Just because of how we know. I mean, can Murray play at this level for 4 or 5 sets? I don't think so. Can he for 3? Maybe. And that's why I think it's important that he wins this second set. But let's see. Scare says, let's go. Great hold from Andy. Yeah, fantastic hold from Andy Murray. 5 all here, though, and Tsitsipas has served very well, and he starts off in the same way that he has in every single service game. Very big serve down T, and Murray goes into the net with a return. Interesting. So yeah, it says Murray used to use Wilson rackets as a junior. Random fact. Fair enough. Not surprising, to be fair. Wilson's is probably the biggest brand, really. Definitely was around then as well. Surprisingly, Slazenger, like Henman, really big from Stefanos Tsitsipas as Murray completely mishits that. And it's just a big serve. Can't do anything with it, really. So, 30 love. Do they still do Slazenger rackets? And was it just was it just Tim Henman that used to have Slazenger rackets? That was the first racket I ever got. It was a Slazenger one. Black and white. Carnage. Right, second serve from Tsitsipas. Murray charges him after the return. That's a really good play. Puts it away. And impressive, very impressive variation there from Murray. Alex B. John says, I can feel some funny lines coming up. The only slam I ever won is... Don't know. So, okay, it says Djokovic used Wilson's for like a year. Fair enough. My issues are Murray looking tired. Maybe. The only slam I ever won is in my back garden against my younger brother. Oh, kiss top of the line there, Tsitsipas. Bit of fortune. Fortune's favors the brave. I think it does as Murray goes long with the backhand. 40-15. Big chance potentially lost there for Murray. Takes a 30 all, and he is thinking, right, here we go. I'm in the money, and I'm in business. 40-15 here. Just takes one Tsitsipas first serve, a big first serve, as he's pretty much hit pretty much all match. Not all match, it's a bit of exaggeration. All set. Right, 40-15 here. And, double fault. That's a big double fault as well. Fell over there. Do you know what's interesting, right? Tsitsipas doesn't have the Zverev yips. There's obviously going to be all eyes on Zverev, right, when he serves a double fault. Is he going to do it again consecutively? Is he going to get the yips? Tsitsipas is not getting the yips here. Big first serve, and it's a drive volley into it, and then a fantastic smash as Murray somehow manages to retrieve it. Impressive stuff. Scare says maybe because of labor laws they can't use kids as ball boys. Or maybe. Very, very astute comment, Sakea, and observation even. That's a very good point, you know. Alex B. Jones says legend Murray for saving that last game. Oh, come on. Heather Watson loses in straight sets, 6-1, 6-4. If I interviewed her, I don't know what I would say. She's a good doubles player. Like she's actually won quite a few doubles recently, but she's struggling so much. Nakashima won in straight sets. Oh, wow. What a win. What a win. And he's got my racket as well. The Babolat Aero Pure Drive or whatever it is. That's my racket, mate. You won with it. What a win. What a win for Brandon Nakashima. Flipping egg. Beats the number 19 seed in straight sets. Damn. Man, that's my racket. What are you doing using my rackets? I'm joking. Right. 5-6. Andy Murray having to serve yet again to serve in the set. Oh, sorry, serve in the set. Stay in the set. What do we think? If it goes into a tiebreaker, who's winning it? Scare says Heather Watson has really dipped. I remember she was like a game away from beating Serena at Wimbledon in 2015. Mate, she was. She was serving for the match, if I'm not mistaken. I even think she has match points. I think she did have match points. Didn't win it. Can you imagine what Heather Watson's career would have looked like if she won that match? I reckon she wins that match, and it's the turning point in her career that catapults her. I'm not saying she wins a slam. I'm not saying she goes to, I don't know, the semi-finals or a final of a slam, but I reckon she makes a couple of quarterfinals at least. I reckon she kind of makes, she's a sure thing in the top 20 for a number of years. It just hasn't happened. She's just, it's disappointing. Very, very disappointing. And a lot of the times the way she plays is just so passive. It's disappointing. XBG wants it to be easier to interview Laura Robson these days. She's actually the same age as me, Laura Robson. And she actually lives, if I'm not mistaken, because, well, I don't know exactly where she lives, obviously, but I'm pretty sure she lives in Wimbledon, which is relatively close to where I live. Or serve volley, and it doesn't pay off. A Tsitsipas goes big with the pass, and Murray cannot control the volley, goes wide. So, yeah, I mean, I think, well, yeah, why not? Be great to interview. Although, to be honest with you, I don't know if she'd do an interview because I'll be asking about her injuries and she probably doesn't want to speak about them. So it says Team is another player who uses the same racket he endorses. Maybe he wants to use the same racket as you. Maybe. Oh, big serve from Murray out wide, 120 miles per hour. Take some of that. 15-0. Matthew D'Souza says, seriously, remember Jerzy Janowicz? He made Wimbledon semi-finals and has not backed it up. No, I get what you mean, mate. Like, I get what you mean. Of course, it's not the same for everyone. They have a defining, they have a so-called defining victory, and then a lot of players won't back it up as well. But I just feel like with her, considering it's at Wimbledon, she's at home, beating arguably, I mean, in my eyes, the best ever women's tennis player ever. I just think it would have been huge. I genuinely think it would have been huge. Here we go. Murray goes down a tee. Second serve into the backhand of Stefanos Tsitsipas. Backhand cross court. Murray goes down the line with the backhand. Big backhand on the line. And then Tsitsipas goes wide with the forehands of 30-15. Alex BG1 says US Open ball boys earn $11 per hour, apparently. That's not very much, is it? It's pretty poor. Or am I wrong? Matthew D'Souza says, I think if Steph wins this set, he may run through Murray and the next two sets pretty quick. Hope I'm wrong. I agree. I think if Stefanos Tsitsipas wins this set, I think he wins the match. I think he just goes on to win it. I think that's just the way it is, unfortunately. Momentum-wise and just fitness-wise. I think if Murray wins this set, I think it's 60-40 Murray. But, obviously there's still a big portion for me where Murray is potentially losing this. 40-15 and a game point. So here we go. A chance to take it to a tiebreaker and stay in the set. Bassett says, hello, Bassett. How you doing, mate? Or woman? Or I don't even know. Lady or whatever you identify as. Hello. Thank you for joining. Okay, so that's a lot of money to get paid to watch tennis. Is it? $11 per hour? That's not a lot, mate. I could be wrong, but that's like £9 per hour. It's not a lot. Or backhand cross court. They're not. Remember, they're not just watching tennis. They're fetching. It's a lot of hard work as well. Here we go into the rally. Oh, really good forehand down the line from Murray. Then into out, but it's shorter there. Tsitsipas slices. Then Murray goes into win. Tsitsipas is hanging in here in this rally really, really well. A slice and then a forehand cross court. Oh, it's too good. The backhand slice from Murray's not good enough, and Tsitsipas just steps in, puts it away, 40-30. Matthew D'Souza says, I think a bigger sliding doors was when Bouchard stepped to the US Open. Yeah, that really did. I mean, look, let's think about it. Bouchard, right? Slipping, and then obviously that in combination with, obviously all the stardom and everything else, a bit of distraction, it's ruined her career completely. It's a big shame. I mean, she made she made a final and I think 2 semi-finals that year. Which I forgot what year it was, but I think we're talking 2014 maybe. I can't remember. But anyways, Murray taking it to the tiebreaker. So here we go. Right, who have you guys got for the tiebreaker? That's what I want to know. Alex PG1 says yes, but all around the world, ball boys make nothing. They just get a uniform. So he says, considering the women and ball boys get paid nothing, if I'm not mistaken, you're right, actually, aren't you? Of course. So yeah, that's a good point. But I guess they get paid because they're adults, right? Here we go. All second serve, good. Return from Murray. Clips top of the net. Murray comes forward. And he manages to get that backhand in. And also goes long with the lob. Interesting point there. Very, very weird point. But impressive nonetheless. Murray gets the little mini break. Skye says Bouchard is more of a model these days. She is. She also does work for the Tennis Channel now. Yeah, I don't know. She is still playing. She's not very old, but I think her game is so gung ho. It's similar to Teams in that she is extremely aggressive, but when it doesn't flow and she's not on form, it's just such a high risk game with low percentages that it just backfires hugely. Big serve from Murray. Oh, really big forehand down the line and comes forward into the net. Oh, it's a volley and it's not good enough. And that's happened a couple of times in this match where he's come forward and the volley just hasn't quite been good enough. Hasn't played the drop volley well enough, and it's a kind of half volley. It's not a drop volley and it's not a volley deep where he's driven it. And Tsitsipas has come forward and this time passes him down the line on the backhand side. 1 point all. And Sakea says advantage Murray, but it's now 2 mini breaks. So a mini break a piece. So we are pretty much even Stevens here, really, on serve. Oh, what a serve from Murray. 129 miles per hour, down T on the due side. 2-1 and on serve. Sakay says, who's the worst tennis player on both tours in terms of tantrums? Sakay says, I'd say Ostapenko or Putin-Steva. Benoit Pair's pretty bad, to be fair. Who else? I don't know. What do you guys think? Anyway, 1-2. And Tsitsipas tries to go out wide with the serve. Misses it. Second serve here for Murray to have a look at. Oh, he misses it. That is such a big opportunity missed. The second serve is into the forehand of Andy Murray. Murray tries to go big into out and nets the forehand. Prywell says, bonjour, comment tu vas? What's comment tu vas? Let's have a look. Comment tu vas? How you doing? I'm good. How are you doing? I'm good. How are you doing? And bonjour. Oh, slice serve out wide. Tsitsipas goes big with the backhand cross court, really big. Very good depth on that backhand cross court. Kicks off the surface, and Murray cannot get that back into court. So 2-3 here. Still on serve, and Murray to serve. This says, how are you? Pryor says, I'm fine. Good. Good to hear. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please remember to smash the like button and subscribe to the channel. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. It really does help us out. If you're on Twitch, please do follow us. Like the stream as well. Do appreciate it. And if you're on Twitter, do follow us. And again, like the video. Thank you. Here we go. Murray. Goes down. Team misses the first serve. Okay, this is I did an A-level at French. Might be able to help. Nice one. I did French GCSE. And that was... how long ago was that, though? That was 10 years ago. My gosh, I'm old. Right, here we go. Second serve. Oh, that is a poor return from Tsitsipas. And Murray comes forward, puts away the volley this time. Yes, he does. Much better. The return from Tsitsipas was so bad. Half court, loopy. Murray came forward aggressively, came to the net, puts away the volley. That's some wasted opportunity for Tsitsipas there. It was a chance there on the second serve to really attack the Murray second serve. So 2021 tiebreak records, Murray is 1-3, Tsitsipas 13-9. So Tsitsipas with a favourable record. Murray's only played 4 though, to be fair, but I think, yeah, I mean, realistically, you would go with Tsitsipas because of the records and obviously rankings, but Murray is playing definitely a different level than what he has, I think, throughout the majority of this year so far. So if he can just make sure that his level is high in this tiebreak, he could nick it. He could. And if he wins this tiebreaker, he's definitely nicked the set for sure. Big serve out wide. It's a shorter return from Tsitsipas, slice return. Then Murray goes down the line with the approach, comes to the net, and Tsitsipas goes into the base of the net. 4-3 still on serve. Murray 4-3 up in the tiebreak. This case is, man, I would be a ball boy for 8-9 quid an hour. Imagine being up close with the pro players. Yeah, but you can't really speak to them, can you? But I get what you mean. It would be cool being able to see at court level as well. Would be an incredible experience, of course. I mean, it'd be amazing, wouldn't it? It really would be. Are any of us quick enough is the question. Big serve from Tsitsipas, but first serve. This match is turning into a very, very competitive match. It has to be said, and I wasn't really expecting. I was expecting a Tsitsipas straight set win. So I think anything from here is a bonus. Second serve here for Murray to have a look at. I'll tell you what, this is a really important point. If he gets them a little mini break here, the forehand is really, really short for Murray, but he lobs Tsitsipas. Oh, he's got it. Oh, that is great anticipation. He got away He really got away with the return there. It was so short. And then Tsitsipas comes forward, hits a big into-out forehand, really big into-out forehand. And Murray gets across and lobs so well there. Crazy. Well, wiping the floor. Not sure why. Is it wet or maybe slip? That might be why, actually, the return wasn't as good. Here we go. Oh, misses the first serve, Tsitsipas. Oh, he was about to smash that ball into orbit, Tsitsipas, and then he held back. He's losing the plot. He's losing the plot here, Tsitsipas. There we go. Oh, goes down the line. Murray then goes cross court, comes forward, volleys. The volley's not good enough. Oh, he volleys again, though. And volleys a third time. Oh, and he slips. Oh, no, he slips. 3 volleys from Murray. Tsitsipas not managing to put away the passes, and Murray slips and hope he's okay. He's saying to the umpire, oh, it does look... There's loads of marks on it, you know. So look. Oh, he slipped after the forehand volley. And to be honest with you, the shot from Tsitsipas that goes into court, Murray might have got that back, you know. Crazy. Guys, thank you very much for tuning in. Please remember to smash the like button for this video, and also subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Really do appreciate it. You're a legend for doing so. Sake says Murray serving for the set here. Yep. Tsitsipas in the mud potentially. He looks like he's lost a little bit. Sake says, could Murray have potentially brought him in? Brought who in? Brought who in? Saki, let me know. Sake says, I like how the camera always cuts from the fans as soon as they realize. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sake. 5-4 second serve here, though. Murray needs a big second serve here. Into the backhand. It's a good second serve. Decent return cross court and wins the rally. Into out from Murray. Really good angle found. And Tsitsipas slices into the net. 6-4. And he's got a... Oh, Murray. Andy Murray. He's got a set point. He's got 2 set points. This is crazy. Can he do it? So Kay says, let's go Murray. Andy Murray is potentially going to pull off a very, very good... I mean, this is almost like a robbery. Sorry, it's not a robbery. What is it? It's a steal if he takes this set, because I don't feel like he's necessarily played the best tennis out of the 2 players, but he's managed to take it to a tie break. He's handled some of the big points really well and managed it well. Can he do it? Here we go. Oh, doesn't find the first serve, second serve. He's sorting out his armband. Here we go. Oh, what's going on? He's happy. He's like, sit down, shut up. He's in the crowd, Andy Murray. Oh, you gotta love it. There we go. A lot of bouncing there. Oh, the second serve was tight there. 82 miles an hour down a tee. We're into the rally. Backhand to backhand. Clips top of the net, Murray. Tsitsipas goes cross court as well. And Murray goes into out. Tsitsipas crunching that backhand with good depth, to be fair. He's not holding back here. And Murray goes into the net with a backhand. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. This is... Oh, no. Now Tsitsipas is serving, so potentially if Tsitsipas holds both his service points, he could have a set point on Murray's serve. XBG1 says, go on, Andy. Sakay says, Murray has handled this tiebreak well. He has until that point. Really uncharacteristic unforced error, really has to be said from Murray at this point. Sakay says, you know what's happening when Murray closes the set out. Stefanos will make a beeline in the toilet well. 6-5 here. Big first serve from Stefanos. Then a big into-out forehand from Stefanos. Oh, this tiebreak is turning on its head here. Oh, Murray is somehow getting everything back. Oh, it's a second smash, though. Gets put away. How is Murray getting back those smashes? Murray is gesturing to his box. He's shouting. He needs to forget about that. He needs to focus on here and now. He had two Set points, didn't manage to put them away. Oh, I don't know if he's saying about his shoes, but he's managed to get the balls there. So he's saying about slipping, but I don't know. Guys, got over 40 people in the chat. Thank you very much for tuning in. Please do remember to smash the like button to this video. It really does help us out. Do appreciate it. And also do subscribe as well. Thank you for doing so. I do appreciate it. It really does help us out and helps us to grow. Murray's he's taking his shoe off and he's like shaking it as if there's something in there. 6-all here. So Tsitsipas has one serve remaining. And if he wins the point, obviously he goes 7-6 up and then he has a match point on this Murray serve. If I'm Murray, I'm thinking I have to win this next point. If I go 7-6 up, I've got 2 serves, right? So even if I lose my first service point, 7-all, I can still get to 8-7, and then I've got another match point opportunity. But this is really crucial. Here we go. Oh, big serve from Tsitsipas, and Murray slices into the net. Not the point that Murray would have wanted, but definitely a fantastic serve from Stefanos Tsitsipas. He now opens up a set point. Murray serving to stay in this set. CSD Studio says, where can I see the game live? I think Amazon Prime or Tennis Channel if you're in the US, mate. Okay, so Stefanos is dad preparing the text. Not if he wins this set, he's not going to be. Oh, tight, squeaky bum time. 7-all, please. Come on. We will take it as deep as we can. Oh, it's a big serve, and it's a decent return, but not quite enough depth from Stefanos Tsitsipas. Murray coming forward here, coming to the net. Oh, and Stefanos Tsitsipas misses the pass, and he jumps up and down because he thinks he should have done better there, and crashes the backhand into the net. 7-all. Murray has another serve. This is a crucial point. So, okay, so it's Amazon. Yeah, Amazon if you want to watch this from most regions, if I'm not mistaken, or Tennis Channel if you're in the US. I think they are showing it. Again, could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they are showing it there. 7-all here, Andy Murray. Oh God! Oh, it's on ESPN in America, not the Tennis Channel. Thank you for that notification. Appreciate it. 7-all. Here we go. Oh, first serve misses it. This is so big. This is such an important point. 2 hours gone in this set. If Murray loses this point, Tsitsipas he's got a set point. So on his serve as well, flip. It's going to be hard. Murray needs to win this. And second serve, he's under a lot of pressure. Oh, double faults. Oh my God. The worst possible time, and he's stamping his shoes. It's not to do with his shoes. Come on, Murray. It's not to do with his shoes. He double faulted. You can't blame it on the shoe. It's a classic. Sakea says, can't decide if Tsitsipas has more unforced errors or unread text messages. Sakea, you can't say this if Tsitsipas wins the set. You're getting ahead of yourself. Oh, I love it, though. 8-7. So another set point for Tsitsipas. And 8-7 here. He takes this set. I'm telling you, I think if he takes this set, he takes the match. I can't see Murray coming back into this. He's had set point opportunities. Tsitsipas goes big to the backhand side and it goes long. It's gone long. Oh, man. That's a missed opportunity for Murray to nick the set. He looks so disappointed. He loses the tiebreak 9-7. Stefanos Tsitsipas saving 2 set points in that tiebreaker and then goes on to win that set. Oh, just didn't quite manage that tiebreak. So okay, says now I'm fuming. Murray choked. I don't know if he choked. I just think, yeah, I mean, stop. Come on, Murray. Like, he's not happy with his shoes. He's chucked his shoe on the floor. He is not happy. He's taking his insoles out. He's like shaking him around. Does he not have another pair of shoes that he can get or something? He doesn't look happy. What's he saying? What? Oh dear. Murray saying to his team, we're never prepared. We're not looking at the details. Oh dear. So it seems like he's not happy with the shoes. he slipped on it. I mean, that's not the reason why he's lost the set. Let's be honest, it's not. But yeah, it looks like he's not happy with his team at all. He's basically saying like, "Look, I'm starting to slip here. You guys haven't, done your research into the shoes, into the conditions. Guys, like, what's going on? Basically, is what I'm gathering from that." Oh dear. S Saki one says it's all about the shoe. Skate says he's got to go back to the Adidas barricade. It's too late, mate. Skate says life was good for him back then. Skate says he said underprepared, never look at the details. Matthew Souza says Murray allow the sodden shoes to distract them. Exactly. Agreed. Right, let's look through the set stats then. 5 aces for Murray compared to 8 for Tsitsipas. So some big serving from both. 2 double faults. Obviously, that 1 double fault to open up the set point for Tsitsipas. Really the worst possible time that Murray could have done it. First serve percentage has dropped dramatically for Andy Murray from 64% to 53%. Stefanos, the opposite, went up to 63%. Then we look at first serve points won. This is a huge difference. It went from, we look at Stefanos Tsitsipas in the first set, 64% compared to 96%. And that's because the +1 shot has been a lot more proactive from Stefanos Tsitsipas. And not just that, the serving, he's been hitting his spots a lot better, has Stefanos Tsitsipas. Second serve points won, about the same for both, but there's a difference here on third serve points won percentage. If we look at winners and unforced errors, 10-9, so still more winners and unforced errors, but not as favorable for Murray. And then for Stefanos Tsitsipas, look at that, 21 winners to 12 unforced errors. So very impressive from the Greek and completely turning it on its head. Murray going off court. You know what? He doesn't look happy, man. He does not look happy whatsoever. He's put his socks in his bag and he looks absolutely fuming. Scary says Stefanos gone off court. Yeah, he has, hasn't he? He's gone off court. I don't know, man. Like, I'll have to be honest with you. Not good if you're a Murray fan, personally. Guys, well, thank you very much for tuning in. Please do remember to smash the like button if you don't mind. Liking the video does really help us to grow and does help us out, get this video out to more people. And also do remember to subscribe to the channel. Again, does help us out a huge amount. We are growing as a channel, and any help towards that is greatly appreciated by liking and subscribing. Thank you very much. You're all legends for doing so. Let me know what you guys think as well. Like, after that set, I mean, Murray had a chance. He had a big chance, right? He had a huge chance, really, to get back into this second set. I mean, I personally think, pretty comprehensively outplayed for pretty much large periods of it. But he managed to get himself into a position where he had how many break points? Sorry, how many set points? 2. Didn't manage to put it away, which is unfortunate because, let's be honest, he puts away those set points, goes 2 sets to love up, and we're thinking, oh, hold on, this can happen. Unfortunately, didn't manage to. 1 set all, can he bring it back? Monica Uribe says Andy is the best. So, Monica, are you backing then Andy Murray to go on and still do it and win? Let me know your thoughts. I do. It's a weird one, isn't it? Because I just think his level wasn't so bad that it makes you think that he doesn't have a chance in the third set. But I just think he's going to have to do it the hard way now. Scary says this was the first set Murray has won against the top 5 player for more than 4 years since facing Stan Wawrinka in the semi-finals of the 2017 French Open. Oh, that is crazy. That's absolutely crazy. What a stat. Great stat there, Sakir. Great stat. Sockgate is what this will be called. The scandalous sock saga. No? Oh, interesting. So they're kind of asking how come Murray's been able to play at this level. Obviously, won the first set, second set, lost in the tiebreaker, had a chance to win it, and yeah, Josep Josep Montesinos. I hope I've said your name right. Let me know. Has anyone subpoenaed Tsitsipas's phone records for the timings of court? No, they haven't. Although Zverev moaned about it after, didn't he? So, Tsitsipas went off court to change his shorts. CSD Studio says, who do you think is going to win the third set? Realistically, I think Tsitsipas will win it. I know Murray has played impressively. The first set was very impressive. The second set, I think, obviously the fact that he still managed to hang in there, get it to a tiebreaker, have set points is a big plus. I think the biggest issue is really that I think 8 times out of 10, if that second set is replayed by both players playing at the same level, I think Tsitsipas takes it before the tiebreak. So can Murray up his level, and will Tsitsipas drop his level in the third set potentially? It could happen. But I think the safe money is on Tsitsipas taking it. If you're Brit like me, obviously you want a competitive match. You want Murray to take the third set because Tsitsipas is still very, very strong in terms of the probabilities to win the match, even 2 sets to 1 down. But we shall see. We shall see. Right, looks like Stefanos Tsitsipas is back on court after his bathroom break. Murray seems to be trying to sort out his socks. He sorted them out. He's got his shoes on. He's all ready. Satyam Goswami says, can you provide the link to watch the match? I can't provide the link, but I can tell you where it is. So it's on Amazon Prime if you're in most regions in the world. Otherwise, it's on Tennis Channel. No, sorry, not Tennis Channel. Sorry, I'm mistaken. It's on ESPN in the US. CSC Studio says low. So the sock gate is, what is it called? The soggy sock saga. It's a bit corny, isn't it? I'm sticking to it though, sticking to my guns. Right, here we go. So, what are we thinking? What are we thinking, peeps? Who's taking this this third set? Who's taking this third set? And by the way, in terms of votes, we've had 85 votes. 60% of people have said Murray to win, and 40% Tsitsipas. So very interesting in the poll. 86 votes, 60% Murray, 40% Tsitsipas. Fan notification says TSN in Canada. Thank you for that fan notification. My North America correspondent. Second serve into the backhand of Tsitsipas, and then Murray the fantastic slice, drop shot. Now, if he can have shorter points like that, then he's in with a chance in this set. He needs to have shorter points, needs to keep the longer points to a minimum because he needs the stamina for later, and he's playing burst. So I would suggest that, chopping in, which is perfect, the odd drop shot, getting 3 points behind the first serve is going to be quite key. Being bigger. Oh, Tsitsipas, though, goes drop shot himself. And then Murray goes down the line to try and pass him, and Tsitsipas puts away the volley. And Murray just doing his laces for his Under Armour trainers. So not sponsored by Under Armour for his apparel, but for his trainers, he is still. 15 all, and Andy Murray. He's looking all right, isn't he? He's looking all right. Come on, Muzzer. I might change the background to Nick Kyrgios smashing his racket. There you go. That's better. They like that, don't we? Everyone loves that. Come on. Gotta love it. Oh, we go out wide. Goes Murray, and then we're into the rally. Slice from Tsitsipas into the net, though. So 30-15. Very, very good from Andy Murray. Better stuff from the... Hobie Gloon says, oi man, how are you? I'm good, how are you? Murray 30-15 up here. Thanks for joining the stream. Please remember to follow us, like the video. Thank you very much. Subscribe. Oh, big serve from Murray out wide. Tsitsipas goes long, though, 40-15. Murray's looking good. He's looking good at the start of his third set. He needs that. Needs a good start here. Doesn't want to be anywhere. Oh. Hubberglon says, where are you watching the game? Tennis TV doesn't show Grand Slam matches. Amazon Prime, if you are in most regions. Otherwise, TSN in Canada and also ESPN in America. Hubberglon says, I really appreciate you commentating. No worries, mate. Or ladder. I don't know. Anyway, no worries. Mate can be a girl or guy or whatever you identify as. 40-15, right. Second serve into the backhand of Stefanos Tsitsipas. We're into the rally. Tsitsipas goes into in. Murray goes down the line but goes long. So 40-30. He does not want to be having to go deep in his service games. And you can see the frustration on his face there. He's thinking, please, can I just hold to 15 so I can have a chance to get through his service game and then have a chance to potentially break Tsitsipas early here. Like, he doesn't want to be grinding through his service games here. Wants to keep them short and sweet. That means finding first serves. So let's see, can he find it here? He does. It's a forehand return from Tsitsipas, but he's into a neutral position now. Murray after a decent return, but very good backhand cross-court from Murray, then very good cross-court forehand. Very good from Murray. Tsitsipas goes into the net. Some big hitting cross-court on the backhand side, and then from the forehand, found a good angle. The depth on the backhand that he finds, Murray, is very impressive. It has to be said. He nudges in front, still on serve, obviously here. 1 game to love. Stefanos Tsitsipas serving to keep it on serve. The big thing for me, right, is obviously the first serve is key. Murray can find big first serves, makes a huge difference. And on top of that, not just the first serves, but he needs to continue to play more proactively. And it doesn't mean being gung-ho and then just being completely, just reckless. What it does mean is, look, let's be clever about this. And when I can step in, I've got to really make it count. I've got to be proactive. I have to try and go deeper on my ground strokes. I have to try and put a bit more on the board. If I have to go a bit flatter, if I have to find a bit more of an angle, then I need to do that because one, it's going to help me long term in terms of my stamina and making sure that I can kind of keep up with Tsitsipas for a longer period of time if I do have to go deeper. And two, right, it just means that Tsitsipas is out of his comfort zone because you play passively against Stefanos Tsitsipas and you're in trouble. So he saw the success he had in the first set and in spurts as well in that second set. He needs to really back himself to continue to do that. So let's hope he does, because without even just being a fan of him winning or whatever, because I don't really mind who wins, it's more a case of I just want it to be competitive. And realistically, Murray winning this set sets up a more competitive match than Tsitsipas winning this third set. Right, so they really do take their time. Tsitsipas especially just really pushes the clock. Murray only has 1 pair of shoes. So that's, I think, why maybe he was saying that he's underprepared and they haven't done the due diligence that they should have done, because he's slipping around on them and he's not happy about it. Oh, he slipped again. He's looking at the surface. He does not look happy. 15 love to Stefanos Tsitsipas. Oh, second serve though here. Oh, double fault. 15-0. Hobby Gloon says, what's your opinion on the accusation that Tsitsipas is being coached over the phone by his dad? Oh, man. I mean, my opinion is, if that is the case, then obviously it's wrong. It's hard to confirm, right, whether it's definitely happening. But I think obviously it's either coincidence or it's happening. But I don't know. Big first serve from Tsitsipas down the team. Murray goes long. But I mean, there's a lot of people calling him Texipas and stuff, which I think is just quite funny. Obviously, some memes and stuff and all sorts. But whether it's actually happening or not, who knows, man? Let's be honest. He says, kind of obvious, though. I don't know, though. I don't know. Is it? Is it? Maybe. It looks obvious, but maybe it could not be happening. We don't know, do we? We don't have the text records. That's the problem. Really good first serve from Tsitsipas, but Murray equal to with the return. Manages to then pass Tsitsipas 30 all, and he's got an inroad here, Andy Murray. So he needs to stay dialed in, make sure he's concentrating, forget about your shoes, and keep plowing on. Hobby Balloon says, I like him anyways, no matter if it's true or not. Fair enough. No, he's good. He's a good player to watch for sure. Says he'll win some Grand Slams for sure. Agreed. I think I'd be surprised if he doesn't. Second serve into the Murray forehand. Murray goes very loopy. Oh, that's a big miss. That's a big miss from Tsitsipas. Murray's basically almost given that winner to Tsitsipas, and Tsitsipas has not taken it. He's gone into out and he's missed the line. And it's 30-40 here. And Andy Murray's got a break point opportunity. CSD says 10 minutes in the toilet. Hello, of course he's getting text. The problem is you can't prove it. Yeah, unless you subpoena the text records, right? And then you see the timestamps. Big serve out wide to the backhand of Murray, and then we're into the rally. All forehand. Oh, and the forehand from Tsitsipas goes long. 2 games to love. Murray gets the early break here, and what a surprise. Wow. And to be honest with you, that's exactly what happened in the first set, wasn't it? He got an early break. So 2 games to love, and Andy Murray takes the lead here in this third set. Thing is, right, 10 minutes in the toilet, maybe he just has got toilet issues. He's got bladder issues. He just, he's got an overactive bladder, just has to go into the toilet all the time. I don't know. Do I? I don't know. Oh, just joking. Hobby says every game. Yes, probably it could be a what's the word? Big serve from Murray down the tee, and the return goes long. 15 love. Good start for the Brit. I mean, it could be chronic, couldn't it? He could have, what's it called? Crohn's. I mean, I think I'm sure it's probably not the case, but who knows, man? Who knows? Oh. 30 love. Andy Murray is turning it on here. Hobby Green says must be tough. No, I don't know if he's got. I'm just speculating. I'm just saying that, he could have an issue, right? Murray goes backhand on the line. I think the issue is that he's only started doing it recently, which is why people are skeptical. And obviously, it looks like he's taking his phone in there. So then they're not checking to see whether he's taking his phone in there. They're not actually specifically asking him to take his phone out of his bag before he goes into the toilet, which is the problem. 40 love here, though, Andy Murray. Very, very good start in this service game. Backhand cross court, backhand on the line from Tsitsipas, forehand cross court, and then forehand on the line from the Greek player. Good depth from Murray, and then tries to go too big on the backhand cross court, goes long, so 40-15. Matthew D'Souza says he's an odd duck. His Tsitsipas got into a scrap with Kokinakis at the Australian Open. Now this. Him and Medvedev don't get on, do they? As well, they actually hate each other, which is they dislike each other. Let's say. I actually used to very much like his personality. I mean, obviously, he was the one that came out with all the masks for all the players and seemed really cool. And then just I don't know, like I don't want to say that anything's changed or anything, but it just I don't know. There's some interesting things that he said. Let's say. Tsitsipas goes wide with the forehand, missing the line, and 3 love. What? That is crazy. So they don't have another pair of shoes. And what's happening is they are getting another pair of shoes shipped from Manhattan to courtside for Andy Murray. That is crazy. Can you just imagine if you're able to do that? Fan notification says, "Are you doing the Nori match as well?" You know what? I would love to. I genuinely would love to, but I need to do some. I need to do some work probably after this match. If I get that work done in time, why not? Potentially, I don't see why not. So at the moment, it's a 50-50 chance. Hobby Goon says, when taking exams at uni, you have to show your pockets are empty when you're escorted to the toilet. You would imagine that at an event line, event of this magnitude, they would do that as well. True. There's a lot of money involved as well. It's true. I mean, that's a really good point. I think, look, they take the bag in. I understand that's fine. But then as soon as they go into the toilet, they need to check that there's nothing on them. Like, he shouldn't be able to take his... Like, they should be able to escort him into the locker room. In the locker room, obviously, there's a door to the toilet. Before he goes into the toilet, just make sure he's not taking anything with him. Why is that hard? Fan notification says Medvedev was going to bat him for being racist before. Was he? What? Oh, what, for calling him a BS Russian? But that's not really racist, is it? I mean, he's Russian. I don't know. I just don't think they like each other. Matthew says, I was referring more to this game. Tsitsipas is world number 3 and should not be getting bogged down like this. Happy for Andy, though. Yeah, true. It's true. Nori starts at 11:15. Oh, God. 11:15. This game might not even be finished by then, to be honest with you. This game could still be going on when the Nori game starts. So we shall see. Now it's more like 40-60% chance. 40% chance I won't do it. 40% chance I will do it. 60% chance I won't do it. We'll see. Hobby Gloon says Andy's comeback. Yeah, it's crazy. So good. Why is he getting annoyed for? You're a breakup. Relax. Just because it's 15, just because it's 30 love on Tsitsipas' service. All good. Good serve from Tsitsipas in to win. Then a lob from Murray, and it's a smash from Tsitsipas that gives him that 30 love. Good stuff from the Greek, and he's just getting on with it, to be fair. But he's in a bit of a pickle here. He's in quite a big pickle because Murray, I mean, I know it's, of course, the case, but he just keeps on holding serve, and that's it. Takes a set. To be honest with you, when Murray lost that tiebreak, I said, and you guys will know because you're listening, I said that he's going to lose this match. But I said, when I said lose this match, I thought Tsitsipas would win every single set after that. Or into the backhand of Murray, good kick serve, and then a really good forehand on the line. Murray looks to his box. Well, it doesn't matter. Relax. It's fine. You'll break up, chill. No need to fret so much, buddy. Guys, as well, thank you very much for tuning in. Please remember to smash the like button if you don't mind. Really does help us out. Big serve down the tee from Stefanos Tsitsipas, and a fantastic backhand cross court, almost jumping backhand cross court, and holds to 15-3-1 to Andy Murray, though. Still a break up. Can he consolidate that break? Yeah, guys, thank you very much for tuning in. Please remember to smash the like button and subscribe to the channel as well if you don't mind. Really does help us out. So if you don't mind, thank you. I do appreciate it. Please also do remember as well to share the videos if you don't mind with your friends, with your family, all sorts of people they're interested in it as well. So enjoy, peeps. Enjoy. Right, Andy Murray here. I mean, yes, he's a breakup. I mean, obviously physically, mentally as well, with the slipping and the sliding. There's a lot going on right now, but He's in a good spot here. Break up. Needs to just really, as he misses a forehand down the line. Why doesn't he go cross court there? It's a shorter ball. There's an angle to work with there. Go cross court. Shakes his head, and I don't know why he's shaking his head because of that or because he's thinking, should just made it. Disappointing though. Right, so the poll at the start, obviously we had the start of the third set. It was actually 60% Murray, 40% Tsitsipas. Sounds 55% Murray, 45% Tsitsipas. So even though he's a break up in the third set, people still starting to go more towards Tsitsipas, which is interesting. Very interesting. Murray, love 15. Wins the backhand from Murray and wins the rally. Clips the line there, Murray. Oh, yes, he has. 15 all. Very good. From Mazza. $15 all. Andy Murray is needs to just find his rhythm on the first serve. That will help a lot. Make sure he keeps it. Oh, big. Oh, very big from Andy Murray out wide. Really, really good. Served extremely well there. Really impressive from Andy Murray. 30-15. And needs more of that, please. If you're a Murray fan, you'll be saying that. Goes down the tee, does Andy Murray. A big serve, but pretty pedestrian forehands. Now Tsitsipas just, it's too good. That's what I mean, right? It's just too big. Crunching me into our forehand, Tsitsipas into the open court. So Tark says, hey, so Tark, how you doing? Guys, thank you very much as well for tuning in. Please remember to smash the like button. If you have done so already, thank you. Ignore me. If you haven't done so, please do. It does help us out. If you haven't subscribed as well, please do subscribe. It does help us out. And if you haven't, then of course, please do. If you have, then ignore me. And thank you for doing so. You're legends. Thank you for tuning in. Big serve from Andy down at tee. Misses the first serve. Second serve here now. Hobby Green says, do you think Djokovic will win this one overall? I think the safe money is on yes, but there's a lot of pressure on him. So let's see. But I think he's definitely the money favorite, isn't he? Second serve into the forehand of Tsitsipas, then a slice into the backhand slice of Tsitsipas. We're into the rally, and Tsitsipas has a chance to open up a break point here. This is a big, big point. Oh, clips the top of the net. Murray, we're into the rally, the backhand to backhand. Murray goes down the line with the backhand. Tsitsipas is just, he's hanging in here. Oh, Murray goes drop shot, misses it. 30-14. He's going to have to, save a break point here. And he is a break up, but he gets broken back here, obviously, and is back on serve. So this is a big point. I said all he had to do was hold serve, but easier said than done. Hobby Green says, I think he won't. Olympics set him back mentally, I think. Maybe. We shall see, I guess. It's going to be an intriguing tournament for sure. The biggest question is if he's not going to win it, who's going to win it? Is it going to be Medvedev? Is it going to be Zverev? Tsitsipas, potentially? Obviously. Let's see. Right, 30-40, a big point here for Murray. Oh, and that is how you answer when you have any controversy. Well, it's not really controversy. Any adversity in your match. Breakpoint opportunity for Tsitsipas, and Murray saves it with an ace down the tee. Big, big serve for a big point, and only fitting that he got that. But Juice, and still a lot of work to do still for the Brit at Juice. Big first serve, but it's into the forehand, into his hitting zone. Murray clips the line with the backhand, and we're into the rally, into out from Tsitsipas. He's really hitting that forehand a lot better, and he's really running around that backhand well, a lot better than he was. Huge forehand down the line, and then it's a smash from Tsitsipas as Murray tries to lob him. Oh, advantage Tsitsipas, and he's crunching that forehand. Murray looks tired as he puts his hands on his knees. Advantage Tsitsipas. And I'll tell you what, it's another breakpoint opportunity here. Murray That first serve, right, he hit it well, but it was just right into his forehand. It was a comfortable height and width for Tsitsipas. Didn't really have to move, and Tsitsipas just sent it back with interest. Oh, misses the first serve. So, she looks frustrated. Oh dear. Don't double fault is all I'm going to say. He needs a good second serve here. Needs to be aggressive straight away. Can Muzza do it? This question. Yeah, it goes into the backhand side, but Tsitsipas runs around. It goes into out. Then tries to be really ambitious and goes into out from a ball that he just cannot really go into out on. Plants his feet too early and just slaps the forehand wide. Back to Juice, and he saves yet another break point. Can Murray open up his first game point here at Juice is the question. He's telling someone in the crowd to sit down. He's not happy. He's like, you in the crowd, sit down or don't move. Here we go, Juice. Oh, the toss is not good there. His toss, it was not high enough. You could tell that's not as high as he normally tosses the ball. Just let it drop. There's so many pro players I see and they do that. And I guess it's just because they're so used to everything being in tune and in place that when it's not even a thought to not catch it because it barely ever happens. Second serve, though, into the body. Good second serve. We're into the rally. He needs to be aggressive here, Murray. He's not. He's just hanging in here, really. The backhand is good cross court. Then goes forehand cross court. We're into the rally again. Forehand on the line. Tsitsipas goes backhand cross court. Then crunches it into out. That into out from Tsitsipas is causing damage and then goes drop shot. Really good touch. Into out forehand drop shot. It's a beautiful drop shot from the Greek player. Executes it to perfection. And it's another breakpoint opportunity for the Greek player. He's knocking on the door. He's knocking. And he really is looking to bust the door open here is Stefanos Tsitsipas. And he breaks here, obviously, takes it back on serve and no doubt having the momentum as well swing in his favor. Oh, big serve. That's a really big serve. Wow. That is an absolutely huge serve from Murray. And Tsitsipas goes long with the return. That was a big boy serve from Andy Murray. I want to see how quick that was, but I can't see the speedometer. Yahya Sirius says, how much time to end the game? I'm not sure. It depends, obviously, on how long this goes on for in terms of the sets. It could be 40 minutes, could be an hour, could be an hour and a half, could be 2 hours. It just depends. It's a best of 5 match, right? Win the third set. That serve was 129 miles per hour, by the way, into that backhand over Stefanos Tsitsipas. Another second serve, though. He's struggling to find first serves on that Juice side, or effective first serves anyway. Second serve here. Finds the line, Murray, and wins the rally. Backhand goes long. Oh, dear. Tsitsipas, another breakpoint opportunity. He is knocking on the door. Yahya Sirius says, oops, tanks. No problem at all. Advantage again. Another breakpoint opportunity. Yahya Sirius says, big fan from Syria. Thank you, Yahya. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, big serve down the tee. What a serve. This time it's not as big as 121 miles per hour, but it's so well placed. Tsitsipas doesn't get anywhere near it. Juice, back to Juice, and Murray is really looking to finally open up a game point opportunity. He saved 3 break points in this game so far. Impressive, but it's only impressive if he manages to hold it out. He did so in that first set, and that's why. And he went on to win it 6-2. Can he do it here? He'll need to. He needs big holes like this under pressure. Doesn't find the first serve. He's struggling to find the first one that's done. He looks frustrated with it. Let's see. What does he do with the second serve? Does he try and go for a bit extra? I don't know. Let's see. He does. He does. He does. He's a 100-mile-per-hour serve out wide into the forehand of Tsitsipas. And Tsitsipas actually nets the forehand. So advantage to Andy Murray. And he's got an opportunity here to finally close out the game after having to save 3 break points. So he'll be thinking to himself, please, God, let me find another big serve on this side, which I've been hitting really, really well. Will he go down a tee again? I'd assume he'll try to. Let's see. Oh, that's so close. Are they changing it? What's that? So quick. Hawkeye, normally before, right, they'd be clapping and they'd be going like they don't straight away. There we go. Second serve into the Tsitsipas forehand. Wins the rally. Tsitsipas has been... Oh, he gets so fortunate. And he had that in the second set and ended up winning it, right? On a point. It was actually quite a crucial point. It clipped the top of the net and went over. And it's happened again. So that brings it back to juice. The game duration is 11 minutes here. This is a long game and it's a really important game. It really is. Back to juice, and Murray is probably thinking, for flip's sake, I have to keep on serving. Man, my shoulder's going to give out by the amount of serves I have to hit here. Oh, he finds a big first serve, comes forward. He's got to put that away. He jumps and smashes that. That was quite funny. Put away, but puts it away well. Well done. Impressive. This is weird. Let's have a look. Both feet in the air and puts that away. Crazy. LXPG1 says Dimitrov is already waiting for these boys in round 2. Mate, Dimitrov is a hard match for either one of these guys in round 2. It's not an easy match, is it? Oh, he's clipped the line again. Oh, what a drop shot from Murray. Tsitsipas clips top of the net again, but this time Murray hits a fantastic slice drop shot. Wow. Great touch and feel. And 4-1, and he manages to hold after saving 3 break points, if I'm not mistaken. Impressive stuff. Big hold and a big, big game for the Brit. And he's still in control here at 4-1 up. Crazy. You just think, right, if Tsitsipas was a slightly better returner, he probably ends up breaking there. But Murray just too good in the end. Guys, as well, thank you very much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for getting involved. Please do remember to like the video if you don't mind. If you have done so already, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. If you haven't, please do if you don't mind. Quick and easy. Doesn't cost you anything. It's a big thumbs up button. And does help us out. And if you don't mind subscribing as well, again, really does help us out. It's the big red subscribe button. And again, it's free, doesn't cost you anything. And again, it helps us out a huge amount as we are continuing to grow. If you have already done so, thank you. I do appreciate it. And you're all legends for joining either way. So thank you very much. Right, so... It's so funny that he's only got 1 pair of shoes, Andy Murray. You'd expect him to have more than 1 pair, right? Or is it just me? Like, surely you'd expect Andy Murray, right? Andy Murray, 3-time Grand Slam champion, to have more than 1 pair of shoes. Or is it just me? Maybe it's just me. So that's what I would be expecting. But clearly, it's a weird thing to want, apparently. Right, so here we go. Tsitsipas serving to keep it to just the break. Murray's got such a good opportunity here. He takes this set, and it's just, I don't know, it's just such a good position to be in, and I wouldn't expect him to have got himself into this position right now. He's got to capitalize on it. He really does. Fan notification says, do you remember when he used to play a drop shot a lot at the start of his career without much success? Yeah, he really used to spam the drop shot button. Or what a backhand down the line from Tsitsipas. Flip. Whoa. That is like, it's like Wawrinka-esque the way he did that one. Bang. The backhand cross court is great. Murray goes cross court with his own backhand. And Tsitsipas just sets it up. Beautiful backhand. Wow. Yeah, he did, didn't he? He really did. And I don't know, like, but then he became a master of it eventually. So crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, body serve from Tsitsipas. Really good body serve. And Murray just tries to fend it off and can't in the end. So 40 love. It looks like he's going to hold to love here. CSD Studio says, maybe this is a silly question, but how many sets does a player have to win in order to win the match? Yeah, so in a best of 5, it's 3 sets. Not a silly question at all, CSD Studio. Like, please, like, if anyone in the chat has any questions about tennis, no matter how silly you think they may be, they're not silly questions, just ask. And of course, someone in the chat or myself will tell you, like, don't worry. Not everyone has to be a hardcore fan. You can be a casual, you can be new to the sport. Doesn't matter. Like, we're all cool here. Alex BG1 says, the thing is, with a brand new pair of shoes, they can't adapt the shape of your feet straight away and are less comfortable. Exactly, yeah. It's a really good point. They won't mold to his feet straight away, right? So, yeah. Or big into out from Murray. He's got a smash opportunity, puts it away. 15 love. Good start. Right, here we go. Oh, big serve down. Wow, what a serve. Tsitsipas goes to hit that and completely misses it. It's almost like he was beaten for pace, which is absolutely ridiculous if you think about it. Really, really good from Andy Murray. Oh, big serve down. T wins the rally. Murray goes backhand cross court, then crunches the backhand or tries to down the line. Goes into the net. 30-15. He shouts to himself, but it's not the end of the world. 30-15. XPG1 says Murray has to win the set. To be fair, we said that about the last set, though, didn't we? I mean, I said that anyway. I said Murray has to win the last set, didn't win it, and looks like if he wins this set, obviously he's in the driving seat. But I agree. I think obviously this set is crucial. I think if he goes 2 sets, if he submits, if he surrenders even the lead, and obviously it was even at 1 set all, but he's pretty much been in front all this time. If he manages to go into a position where he is not in the lead, I think Tsitsipas is quite a good front runner. For the most part, I mean, he can give it away, but I think from this position, he would be good. 40-15 here. Murray in a good spot, but needs to close this out. Big first serve, decent return from Tsitsipas from that serve, and then Murray goes wide. He goes pretty wild, actually, with that forehand into out. 40-13, he doesn't want to get back into another juice game. Give yourself a break and give yourself an easier game here, is what he should be thinking. And I know he will be thinking that, but he has to be a lot better there and a lot more solid. Like, come forward, give yourself a little bit more margin, still hit it cleanly and hit it with intent, but it doesn't need to be like that. Oh, big first serve. Good return there from Tsitsipas. Backhand cross court. And then tries to go back across court again. He does. Backhand to backhand exchange. Murray goes down the line. That's a big backhand down the line. Then goes drop shot. Comes forward to net. Tsitsipas comes forward. And Murray puts away the volley. Really impressive. 5-2. That's a good play from the Scot. And he roars. He roars to the crowd. Guys, thank you very much for tuning in. If you haven't already, please remember to smash the like button. If you have done so, thank you very much. Same as well as subscribing. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. It does help us out a great deal. If you haven't, And if you have done so, then thank you very much. Liking and subscribing just apparently helps the algorithm a lot. So does commenting on videos and obviously sharing them and stuff. But according to YouTube and from what I've seen in analytics, it does help a lot. So thank you for everyone who has done so. I do appreciate it. You're all legends. A good slice backhand volley, wasn't it, from Murray, to be fair. Good little play. One, the drop shot wasn't quite, the best drop shot, but then read, anticipated the next ball well, and just put it away into the open court. So impressive stuff from the Scot. 5-2, one game away from the third set. And I tell you what, I personally think it would be an extremely impressive win from Andy Murray if he manages to win this set. If I'm being honest with you, I think it would be phenomenal from someone who, as I think it was Sakea, said that Murray has not won a set against a top 5 player since 2017. That's 4 years ago. So for him to then do it now, given the amount of surgeries he's had and amount of injuries and the amount of bad form he's been in, to come back as well, the hip resurfacing and everything is just huge. So let's see. Dimitrov beating Rafais, I'm going to say, if that's how you pronounce his name, I hope it is, in straight 6-1, 7-6, 6-3. Ooh, a bit of an upset here. Martinez beat Duckworth, who I thought would have won. Duckworth was actually 2 sets to love up, then lost the tiebreak in the third set, so that probably broke him mentally. 9-7, and then Martinez went on to win 6-2, 6-2 in the 4th and 5th sets. Tennis can be cruel. Kevin Anderson coming through against Vasily was 2 sets to 1 down, actually. Then won the 4th and 5th sets in tie breaks. We've got TFO and Eubanks a bit later, and also Nori, Alcaraz, Poprin and Albot. I think, was Poprin supposed to play Songa? Is that? Or maybe, I'm not sure. Fernando says one of the best of his career other than winning the Grand Slams. Yeah, I think maybe because of the kind of position in his career he is at this point, I think this would be a big win. I think if he manages to decent return from Murray, but Tsitsipas puts away a slightly shorter return cross court. Very good. I think that in the context of obviously his career at the moment, I think it would be a very significant win. I think if he manages to go deep, then I think it then holds more weight. I think if he then loses after this, it is like, okay, yeah, good win, but it's like, okay, was that a fluke? Yes, you're right. Song was supposed to play Rude. I think he was. You're right. Rude ended up playing Sugita, the Japanese player, winning in straights. I don't know. Rude still would have won? Probably would have won in straights as well. But Songa, obviously, someone who back in the day was really, really impressive. Still talented, but just not as good as he used to be because with age. Really good from Tsitsipas, serving really well, coming forward to the net, and that's all well and good. But he's hit a breakdown here, and he is looking to go 5-3 by serving to Love here, and it looks pretty likely he's going to do that. The biggest question will be, can Murray serve out the set when, let's be honest, his serving has actually been pretty good, but he's made it tough work on some of the service games. Good play from Murray. Very good, actually, in the end, passing Tsitsipas at the net. So let's have a look. Good forehand cross right down the line from Murray. Then Murray coming forward after a drop shot from Tsitsipas and then passing Tsitsipas at the net. Not a very good drop from Stefanos Tsitsipas. Alex BG1 says, Big John Isner lost first round. He did, didn't he? That's a huge shock to Nakashima. Nakashima, obviously a pretty talented player, but just wouldn't expect, considering the form that John Isner has been in the back end of this year, which he's been very impressive, and not just serving well, but his overall game has been very good. To lose in the first round and to Nakashima, who's unseeded, big shock. So good win for Nakashima, and I think Isner will be disappointed. Here we go into the rally. Tsitsipas is struggling to close out this game. Very, very, very pedestrian ground strokes from Tsitsipas. And then Murray just goes, okay, if you're going to do that, that's fine. I'm just going to drop you. That's exactly what he does. Archer says, I have a feeling that Murray is winning this game. An upset on the cards. Yeah, definitely. I think if he wins this set, then definitely there's an upset. And it looks very likely considering he's 5-2 up. Now 5-3. Tsitsipas holds serve. He's got a chance to serve for the match here. This is kind of the crucial game now coming up with Murray serving. Tsitsipas closing out that game after Murray went wide with the backhand. Pastor Tarani says, can Tsitsipas win the third set? He can, but he will need to break Andy Murray in this next game. Murray is 5-3 up in the third set and serving for the set. If Tsitsipas doesn't break, Tsitsipas basically has to win. He'll have to win at least 3 games in a row to stop Murray from winning this set. So, yeah, let's see. That's a big question. Here we go. Oh, Murray misses the first serve. He looks to his... It's the serve on the juice side he struggled with a little bit in the second and third set. He's tried to go with the one out wide, and he's just... I don't know. I think he's fallen over a little bit. He's gone into the net a few times. Good serve. Second serve, though. 96 miles an hour into the forehand. Into in forehand even from Murray. Good. Then backhand cross court. That's a big backhand and comes towards the net. Puts away the volley. Really impressive. Really impressive from Andy Murray. Hobby Green says, who's your favorite player? My favorite player to watch is Rafa Nadal. But I'm just a big tennis fan, to be honest with you. I'm not biased towards anyone. I'm happy as long as good tennis is being played, to be honest with you. But yeah, that's my favorite player growing up. Was him. Still is. Got a soft spot for him, but I'm actually probably more harsh on him than anyone else, to be honest with you, because I am a fan. 15 love. Hobby says, gotta love Rafa. Yeah, I've got to love Rafa. Got to love Roger. To be fair, got to love Novak. All of them, man. Team. I mean, they're all good in their own different ways, which is all good. Kevin Martinez says, where can you see the match? Amazon Prime, buddy. Amazon, Kevin Martinez, or if you're in the US, then ESPN, or I think it was NTS, was it, in Canada? Hobbigan says, how could you not love Rafa? True, yeah. Second serve from Murray into the backhand of Stefanos Tsitsipas. Backhand down the middle, though, from Murray. And a forehand down the line. He's trying to go bigger here, you can tell. You can tell he's trying to put more purpose behind these ground strokes. Big, though, really big from Stefanos Tsitsipas. Cross court on the backhand side, then comes forward, and Murray tries to pass Tsitsipas out of the net on the run, and a couple of meters behind the baseline and goes into the net. Hobby says, what they brought to the game individually is worth so much. It's so true. Yeah, very well said. Very, very well said. Well articulated. Have you heard of Dominic Stricker? I haven't actually. Go look. Or have I? Oh, I have, yes. Swedish player. I have heard of him. Vaguely. Pastor says, how's Tsitsipas' backhand today? It's, to be fair, at the start, it was pretty bad. The topspin backhand he was struggling with. Murray was absolutely pounding it. And then after that, I think he got used to it. Murray was going to it so predominantly that he started hitting it well. Like, he's now started to hit some really good backhands. Now he's hit a couple of good backhand winners down the line, especially. And he's kind of utilized the ones cross court. He's got good depth on them. The slice is still not good. And I don't think it will be for a bit of time until he really improves it in the off season. But it's been good. Oh, here we go. This is a good rally. Oh my God, what a miss. That could be crucial. Oh no, Murray. at the nets and Tsitsipas too. Murray reads the Tsitsipas volley, gets across to it, tries to just volley into the open court and just goes into the top of the net. 15-30. Finance Creation says there's a load of good players out there, not just the big names. Cuevas does some unbelievable things with the ball he does, yeah. Batman says Murray is looking good. Thing is, right, there's a few players, right, there's loads, that they have their own unique thing that they bring to tennis, which is incredible. Monfils, I mean, like some of the stuff he does is unbelievable. Curious, obviously, as well. Those are kind of more the mainstream names, but there's loads. Oh, like what's his name? Dustin Brown. I know people remember Dustin Brown, but he does some crazy stuff, and it's quite cool. Obviously, it's not. These are low percentage plays that these guys are pulling off, and it's not always going to work, and that's why they're not at the top 5. But they bring their own little nuances to tennis, which is cool. Second serve into the backhand. Tsitsipas is under pressure at 15. What an in-to-win forehand from the Brit. Flipping heck. Power personified in that in-to-win forehand. 30 all. Batman says Murray's looking good. He is. Hobligan says he's a young Swiss player. Yep, he beat Cilic, Fuchsovich, and so on. Nice. Hobligan says, as a Swiss guy myself, he's one of my favorites to watch. Nice. Okay. Because he's only 18, also a lefty. Fat Notification says his backhand isn't as good as Zverev's. It's not. Zverev's backhand, I know you're saying this tongue in cheek, but from a very technical point of view, Zverev's backhand is actually very good compared to Tsitsipas. Is really good for Murray. Really comes to the net, and Tsitsipas tries to lob Murray, and it goes long. So 40-30, and he's got a set point here. Hobby Green says also love Roger and Henry Laxonen, of course. Yeah, of course. Mate, what about Stan Wawrinka? Hobby Loon. What about Stan Wawrinka? Fat Notification says Willis. Yeah, Hobby Loon, let me know about Stan Wawrinka, man. Come on, you gotta love Stan. Stan the man. Right, set point. Here we go. Come on. Can he close it out? Flipping heck. This would be big serve. Slices to the backhand of Tsitsipas. Tsitsipas goes very deep with the backhand. Oh, he's kept the line there. Murray with the backhand. And then goes down the line with the forehand. Really good winner. And he is pumped. Oh my God. Murray is like, come on, let's effing go. Let's go. Oh my God. Flip it, heck. Murray is pumped. And he takes the third set 6-3. He is 2 sets to 1 up. And he's 1 set away from a big monumental upset. Can he do it, guys? Let's have a look at the poll before we get to the set stats even. So we've got 153 votes, 56% saying Murray, so still in favor of Murray, and 44% Tsitsipas. Crazy. Really, really good from Andy Murray. Very, very impressive. Hobby says, can't forget about Stan the Man. Of course, he's amazing too, of course, but hasn't played much lately. Mate, I mean, those runs when he won Grand Slams were genuinely, absolutely, like, incredible. The way he strikes the ball is just, when he's on form, unparalleled. XPG1 says, what did Murray yell again? He was like, let's go, let's effing go, basically is what he's doing. By the way, Stefanos Tsitsipas has taken a medical timeout. I'm not going to say it's because he lost that set. Maybe, let's see what it is medically, but yeah. Hobby Glenn says, in the year that Stan won his slam, he had the best backhand on tour. Mate, Stan's won 3 slams. So, which year? But yeah, I mean, his backhand is... XPG1 says, surprise, surprise, yeah. I don't know. I mean, to be fair though, right, I have to be honest with you, the medical timeout and even the bathroom break, a lot of players do it. They do. I think the biggest issue that people have had, which is fair, is it's not to do with that. It's to do with the fact that he is maybe potentially taking his phone into there. Like, if he's taking his phone into there, then there's an issue. But otherwise, it's fine. In my eyes, I think it's kind of like, it is what it is. Everyone uses it to be fair, to some degree. Right or wrong, I think it's a pretty general, normal practice. Guys, as well, thank you very much for tuning in. Please do remember to smash the like button if you haven't already. I do appreciate it. It does help us out a huge amount. If you have done so already, thank you. And if you haven't already, please do subscribe to the channel. Really, again, does help us out. And if you have done so, thank you. I do appreciate it. It does really, really help us out. If you're watching on Twitch or you're watching on Twitter, then please do follow us and like the video or stream as well. It looks like it's a foot injury, like massaging his foot. I don't know. Hogan says also really love FAA. Great character, amazing player. Yeah, he's good, isn't he? He's good. FAA. I actually watched him live. So I watched FA versus Matteo Berrettini in the quarterfinals of Wimbledon. Live, I was there in the stadium. Watched Shapovalov versus Khachanov as well. So that was a really good match, 5-setter, which is cool. Let's have a look. Oh, actually, okay, he's twisted his ankle. Okay, I mean, fine. AlexPG1 says, I guess if you can have a 10-minute massage halfway through a match, why not? True. Hubner says, wow, amazing. Live Wimbledon, the dream. Yeah, I've actually uploaded a couple of shorts onto my YouTube page because I watched Zverev and Medvedev as well, because I saw them on day 2. Medvedev played Jan-Lennard Struff, who is a really good player as well. Played very well in that match anyway. Took a set off Medvedev. And I watched Zverev versus Grigspor in the first round as well. Zverev obviously playing really well, just blew him away really, but really cool. I've got some clips of them. I put a couple of them. I put one each of each player on the channel recently. Do check it out. It's quite cool, I thought anyway. Right, okay, of me inside the stadium anyways. So let's have a look at the stats for the set. Aces 3 for Murray compared to 1 for Stefanos Tsitsipas. 1 double fault, none for Murray, which is good considering he'd served a couple in the match so far. First set percentage from Murray went back up almost to 70%. Now that's a huge change from the second set where it dropped to 53%. It's now come back up, but past the 64% it was in the first set and closer to the 70% mark at 69%. First serve points won, 70% compared to 73%. Huge difference there as well, winning a bit more on the first serve. And the second serve points actually Tsitsipas being better behind the second serve. So interesting there in terms of percentage points won. But I think it's more the percentage of serves in has been a huge difference. And that's also played a huge part. Breakpoint saved as well for Murray. I mean, that is a telling stat. The fact that Murray had 1 breakpoint opportunity, took it straight away. Tsitsipas had 4, didn't take them. Again, you could easily say that. Let's be honest, Murray could have lost that set if Tsitsipas had played the big points better potentially. So, yeah, winners and unforced errors: 13 for Murray, 8 unforced errors for him, 12 winners for Tsitsipas, 5 unforced errors for Tsitsipas. But so he actually played some really good tennis, which is probably frustrating for him. But Murray has just played a level that, to be fair, we haven't seen for a bit of time. So impressive stuff. And we're about to get underway here in this 4th set. Badman says Zverev is doing pretty good. I can see him in the semi-finals for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. And Hobby Green says, I had an amazing opportunity to go to the ATP finals and watch the semi-final and the final in the first row next to David Beckham. Wow. Djokovic versus Zverev when Zverev beat Djokovic. What a match. That's amazing, man. Really good. I was supposed to go last year, but because of the pandemic current situation, I wasn't able to go. Got cancelled, which is really, really sad. Not cancelled. It was no crowd. So they gave me my tickets back, which was really sad. We're going to the rally, backhand to backhand here for this first point. And Tsitsipas goes, I think he's missed the line there. Yeah, he has. He's missed the line from what I can tell. Yep, love 15. Hobbigan says, haven't managed to go see Rafa or Roger live yet. Yeah, I haven't seen Roger, Rafa or Novak live yet. I really want to before they retire, but we'll see, I guess. We'll see. Love 15. Oh, big serve into the forehand of Murray. Slices that to get back, then tries to lob. Tsitsipas isn't able to. Guys, got over 40 people in the chat. Thank you for joining. Please do remember to smash the like button and subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. 161 votes on the poll, by the way. 55% Murray. Tsitsipas has 45% of your votes. Interesting. Oh, good serve from Tsitsipas out wide. And 30-15. Good serving from the Greek player there. He'll want more of that. Oh, tries to go down the tee big. Misses the first serve, second serve here now for Murray to have a look at. Oh, big into win from Tsitsipas. Then Murray just hanging this rally. Tsitsipas going really big with the forehand and deep, and then a fantastic backhand slice drop shot. He's really managed to adapt and adopt that even into his game. Adopt it pretty effectively into his game. Has Stefanos Tsitsipas. Good drop shot and manages to drop him effectively there. So 40-15 to Greek player. Oh, double fault, 40-30. Hobby Green says, I went to go see Rafa 3 times, and every time he was either injured and cancelled right before the match, or he lost the round before the match. Oh dear. Or he lost the round against some no-names player. Happens, doesn't it? Hobby Green says, that's kind of annoying with tennis. You never know what match you're buying tickets for. It's true. You don't. I bought tickets for the quarterfinals, and I had no idea. They were good matches, I guess, in the end, but you never know, right, what you're going to get. So just hope for the best is all you can do, really. Oh, big serve from Tsitsipas, manages to not in front here in this fourth set. A good start from the Greek player. 1 game to love, and Andy Murray will be serving second here, so looking to continue his good form and keep it on serve here early doors. Oh, it's gone to 56% Murray. Interesting. Yeah, very interesting. Has the Cam Norrie match started yet? Let's have a look. No. 11:15 UK time, which is 15 minutes time. Interesting. Oh, Murray's played really well, I think, to be fair. Pretty hard to be too critical of him, even if he was to go on and lose here. Obviously, there will be some criticism in terms of why he's lost those sets, but I think so far anyway, he's been pretty well. Good serve out wide, managing to find that slice out wide, which he's been searching for, to be fair, for a couple of sets. Manages to find that, and 15 love here to the Brit. Well, XP John says, will you be watching the Kyrgios Agu match? Mate, that is so late, isn't it? Isn't it like it's 1:50? Well, it's scheduled to start at 1:15 a.m. UK time. Considering I have work in the morning, probably not. If I'm being honest with you, I do love Kyrgios, but I don't know if I love him that much to be that sleep deprived with the work in the morning. We shall see. 30 love to Andy Murray. That's why I need your guys' help, right? I need you guys' help with the likes, with the comments, with the subscriptions, with Patreon as well, if you want to get involved on that. And you guys, to help out with, not help out, but, contribute, and then also have a say in what is on the channel. Come on the live streams as well. all really big from Murray into win. What a forehand! Wow, he's really hit that well. But yeah, I mean, obviously, Patreon is not for everyone, but do check it out. Links in the in the description of the video. I think you can contribute as little. No, I know you can contribute as little as £1 a month. To £3 and £5 actually, I think, is the 3 tiers. There's some cool perks there. Obviously, again, it's not for everyone, but do check it out. I would suggest, and if it's not for you, don't become a Patreon. But if it is, then fantastic. Right, so Badman says, I have subscribed. I love your commentating. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I do. Really good backhand return from Tsitsipas down the line, 40-15. Andy Murray is just watched it go past him, was like, okay, you know what, fair enough. My second serve wasn't good enough, and that's been put away. What can I do? And that happens sometimes, so there's nothing you can do. Here we go. All good serve from Murray wins the rally. Tsitsipas is dominating this rally so far. Yes, he is. Knocking on the door a little bit here. 40-30 after Murray was 40 love up. He's got to be careful here, Murray. Will need to find a first serve, I would say. Doesn't want to be taken to juice again. Fan notification says, going to be a great match. That Kyrgios won. Guaranteed entertainment. All I want is for him to win. I'm happy to kind of give my opinion on that because I think RBA is a good player and he's actually very good on grass. But on hard courts, he's decent, but he's not amazing. Murray is breaking down here. Big first serve down a tee, and then it's an into out forehand. Then he puts into the net 40 all after being 40 love up. And this could be a chance for Tsitsipas to break, and I think Murray needs to be careful here. He needs to be very, very careful here. He gets broken here, and he's in trouble, in big, big trouble. Oh, what is that person doing? They're standing up as soon as he's still trying to serve. Big serve into the forehand. Then forehand cross court and we're into the rally. Backhand cross court from Murray, and then a slice from Tsitsipas into out from Murray. Then goes backhand cross court into the backhand of Stefanos Tsitsipas. Backhand down the line. Tsitsipas goes cross court with the forehand. Forehand down the line from Murray. Backhand cross court. Tsitsipas goes very deep with the into in forehand, and again goes deep with the into in and crunches the into out. He's really, it's too good. Absolutely pummeling Andy Murray, and then just goes drop shot, and it's too good. And it's good touch again from Stefanos Tsitsipas, and Murray cannot do anything about it. Can't get anywhere near that because he's just so far behind the baseline here. It's really clever tennis from Stefanos Tsitsipas. But yeah, I just want Kyrgios to win because I just think he's more of a threat on these courts than RBA. So I just think from a competitive point of view, you want to see Kyrgios go through, but we shall see. RBA's solid, isn't he? I'd like to cover it, but just timing, man. Unfortunately, at the moment, don't earn enough from the channel to do it full time, but hopefully we'll get there. We'll get there with hard work and grinding. Or advantage. This is a breakpoint opportunity, man. What's going on? Oh, I think. Oh no! And Stefanos Tsitsipas breaks. Murray tries to go into win on the forehand, and he's going backwards as he tries to hit that. And Tsitsipas breaks it early. Oh, this is bad. This is bad if you're a Murray fan. Oh, hold on. Tsitsipas as he wins that point. He grimaces as he goes to that ball, almost as if his ankle is still playing up. Backhand to the into out forehand of Tsitsipas, and then Murray goes cross court and goes into the base of the net. 15 love, Stefanos Tsitsipas, and the momentum is all with him here. He's 2-1 down, and you wouldn't know, to be honest with you. This game is seesawed. for the most part. And Stefanos Tsitsipas, it looks like his turn to have the momentum here in this match. Big serve out wide, ace for the Greek player out wide on the ad side. Impressive stuff from the Greek player. Oh, Murray is just stretching his toes, I think. A bit cramp, maybe. Federations, I bet the organizers are hoping he wins as well. Without the big guns, he's the attraction. It's true. He really is, man. He definitely is. Oh, double fault again. He's having a couple of issues with the serve. Tsitsipas. That's I think that's his fourth double fault. Could be wrong. And his second in consecutive games. So interesting. Murray just stretching his toes. It's almost like he's got cramp. Or gets to the top of the net. Tsitsipas and goes long. His serve. Or second serve, and Murray slaps that into out. Then go. This is a chance. He needs to get to 30 all here, Murray. Oh, he can't because Tsitsipas comes forward and starts to dictate the point. Comes to the net. Murray goes cross court with a forehand, and Tsitsipas puts away the volley with ease. $15-40. Sorry, 40-15 even. Oh, another double fault. That's two in this game. He's at the top of the net and it's gone out. He's lost his rhythm. That's 5 double faults now for Stefanos Tsitsipas. This is a chance for Murray. If he can get it to juice, put him under pressure. He looks like he doesn't really want to be serving here. Finds the first. So good return though at the angle from Murray into out from Murray. And then Stefanos Tsitsipas goes cross court with the backhand. Backhand goes long from Tsitsipas down the middle of the court. So he does take him to juice, does Andy Murray. He does. And impressive stuff from the Brit here. Impressive, to be honest with you. From Andy Pandy. I'm impressed. Oh, big serve from Stefanos Tsitsipas. Advantage to the Greek as Murray puts that forehand into the net. Let's have a look at the poll. What are you guys saying in terms of, okay, 55% Murray, 45% Tsitsipas, 175 votes, so quite a fair few of you. I like that. Nice one. Goes down a tee, does Tsitsipas, then goes into out. Really good. Puts away the game without a huge amount of drama after a couple of double faults, to be fair. Doesn't need to save any break points. 3-love. Murray does not look happy. Interesting. Murray obviously 2-1 out, but just struggling here in this full set to really get a grip of the set. Still not off the mark and struggling quite a bit here is old Muzzer. What do we think? I mean, if Tsitsipas takes this set, I mean, surely he's the favourite going into the fifth, isn't he? Or do we still think it's Murray? I don't know. I just think as it goes on longer, I mean, Tsitsipas seems to have this ankle niggle as well, but I don't know how bad it is. Looks beautiful there. Wow, look at that skyline, flipping heck. It's crazy. Amazing, really. Wow. the Big Apple, as they call it in America. Never been to New York, to be fair. Here it's the concrete jungle. Right, so Hobby says, already past midnight in my place, so I'll head to bed. Thanks for commentating on the game and chatting. I followed to see, so see you tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, for sure, mate. For sure. Thanks for joining, mate. Have a good sleep. Hobby says, let's go, Murray. I always root for the underdog. Nice one. Says, bye-bye. Nice one, buddy. So Murray, I love 3 here, looking to get on the board in this 4th set. Come on, Mazza. Oh, he needs a lot of more first serves, I think, in this set. Well, let's see. What's his first serve percentage like in this set? That's not terrible. 60. That's what that's set 3. That's not terrible at all. 78%. Right, second serve into the backhand. Good from Murray. And Tsitsipas goes long. So 15 love. XPG1 says Melbourne is the Garden City. Nice. That's cool. What's London? I don't know. Is there a nickname for London with a city behind it? Don't know, actually, to be honest with you. The rat race. Anyway, 15 love here. And Andy Murray looking to finally get on the board here in this 4th set. He'll be disappointed, actually, considering the momentum he had in that 3rd set. He just kind of let it all slip, getting broken early in this one. Misses a very routine backhand cross court. 15 all. He looks a little bit weary, and it's like he's got a little bit tired. And that's why I said, can he keep up this level for 3 sets? And the answer at the moment is no, because he's done it for 2 sets, managed to take those 2 sets. In the second set, I think he would have been lucky if he nicked it. And then this one, he hasn't. So, well, not so far anyway. Yeah, of course, London is the big smoke. Yeah, you are right. The big smoke, because it used to be completely polluted. Not as much anymore, but yeah. Big serve from Murray, clipping the line on the second serve, 92 miles per hour, and then goes big with the forehand into out, but goes long. Goes big, but goes long. 15-30, and he, oh my God. I think this set is a write-off. Is the kind of feeling I'm getting from this set from Murray at the moment. I'm almost getting the feeling that this set is going to be over pretty quickly, and then he's just going to look to put all his efforts into the 5th set, but we shall see. Yeah, because top of the net and goes long, so second serve here. 15-30 down as well. This is a bit of carnage here, really. Second serve goes into the backhand. Tsitsipas, good return. And then Murray goes wide with the forehand slice. So 15-40, 2 breakpoint opportunities here for Stefanos Tsitsipas, and Murray still yet to get on the board here. Oh, big serve from Murray, then goes into out, and he gets it for love. It's interesting, right? So Tsitsipas has only broken Murray twice in this match so far, because the set that he won, he didn't actually break him. It just went to a tie break, and there were no breaks of serve. Murray otherwise has managed to win the 1st and 3rd set without getting broken at all. So for the most part, he served very well. In this set, he is now, unfortunately, not served as well. Not just necessarily served, but what he's done behind the first serve hasn't been as good. So he's 4 love down. What can you do? XPG1 says, in Paris, City of Light. Very good. light city. That's cool. Right, Stefanos Tsitsipas 4-love up here, and this is just absolute carnage, really, at the moment. There's no other word to say, really, apart from it is just, carnage, genuinely. Oh, Tsitsipas clips top of the net and goes long. Oh, Tsitsipas goes cross court, then Murray goes into in, comes forward, crunches the forehand into out, then comes forward, and Tsitsipas crunches that backhand down the line, passing Andy Murray. He's starting to turn it on Tsitsipas here. And I think also, to be fair, I think Murray's level has dropped quite significantly in this set. I don't even know if Tsitsipas has necessarily risen that much. I think it was just a case of Murray's dropping and Tsitsipas is now running through this set, really. 4-love up, and now 30-love. This could be a bagel as Murray goes long with the backhand, which opens up that 30-love. So I think we're pretty much most likely going to go into fifth set, which is just my luck. I was expecting this to be like an hour and a half, 2 hours, but can't complain. It's been a very good match to watch. Manarino has gone to 5. Manarino is actually got a break point opportunity here at 5-3. He's 40-30 up on the serve. Darius Fokina is in the fourth set. He's 2-1 down against Trungaletti. Oh, misses his first serve. Does Stefanos Tsitsipas second serve here. Poprinus is a break up against Albo in the his first set. Ruth Roy took the first set against Matrick and is a break up in the second. Very good. Here we go. Backhand from Murray hits that. So, oh my gosh. Stefanos Tsitsipas reads it, sets up the backhand on the line, hits an absolute peach down the line. That is absolutely beautiful from Stefanos Tsitsipas. Absolutely insane grace personified. Alex PG1 says you definitely picked one of the best first round matches. It looks like it, doesn't it? Because at first I thought, Tsitsipas might run through Murray, but not the case. I mean, he's running through this set, though, that's for sure. 5-love, and Murray is in danger of getting bageled here. I always find it funny when someone gets bageled in a match and they go on to win it. At first, I was like, I've never really seen that before, but recently, in the last 6 months, it's happened quite a lot. So, 5-love here, and Stefanos Tsitsipas just looks like he is all business. He is 2-1 down, but it's pretty much inevitable that's going to be 2 sets all, and Murray will be thinking, I had the momentum going into this set, and I blew it. I absolutely blew it. XPG1 says Murray wasn't in a hurry to leave. Yeah. Yeah, I think Murray, we'll see. We'll see. Let's have a look at the poll now, actually, after this set so far. Surely, no. Wow, people have actually gone more so for Murray. They've said 56% in favor of Murray, 44% Tsitsipas, 190 votes. Wow, that's very, very interesting. I'm quite surprised, if I'm honest with you, to be fair, but fair enough. The fans have spoken. Guys, well, thank you very much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Fantastic to have you guys on. Please do remember to smash the like button if you don't mind. It really does help the channel to grow. Really does help us out. And also, please do remember to smash the subscribe button. Again, helps us out a huge amount. Both are free. Both are easy to do. So if you don't mind, it just helps us out a lot with the algorithm and also with the growth of the channel. Thank you for doing so, All Legends. If you already have done so, thank you. Genuinely. Like it helps a lot. Alex John says Rublev is the new team at this tournament. Maybe Rublev is. Let's see. I hope so. I like Rublev, but a bit one-dimensional. But we shall see. Here we go. Murray starts with the first serve, wins the rally. Tries to go huge back end on the line and misses it. So love 15, and I would not be surprised if he gets bageled here. To be honest with you, and I don't know. I don't know if I can necessarily not blame him, but necessarily be too surprised if that does happen, to be fair. Big serve from Murray down T, then forehand cross court, and Tsitsipas goes long with a forehand. XPG1 says one of the favorites of Trouble Joker. I don't think he is. I don't think he can trouble Djokovic with the game he's got. I don't think the play styles match up nicely for Rublev. If I'm being honest with you, I think Djokovic destroys him. I just don't think it's a good start for Rublev, honestly. But I could be wrong. We shall see. 15-all. Murray goes second serve into the backhand of Tsitsipas, and Tsitsipas goes down the middle. I think goes cross court with the backhand, as does Murray. Slice from Tsitsipas, then backhand with an angle from Murray. Really good backhand cross court. And then a drop shot. It's not very good though from Murray. And Tsitsipas gets to that and then puts away the smash. Oh dear. Matthew Dusu says Murray is keen to be serving start of the fifth. Yeah. Doesn't look like he will be. At this rate, 15-30. Alex BG1 says, who troubles Djokovic apart from Medvedev's Zverev Tsitsipas? I genuinely don't know. I think Berrettini doesn't on this surface. On grass, like we saw he did, and that's because he's a big server. And the surface is a bit quicker. This surface is playing slightly quicker than previous years from the looks of it. And what people have said down near the grounds, but still pretty slow surface overall. I don't think Berrettini gives him issues. I don't know. Good smash from Murray. Good play. Forehand on the line. Comes forward. Puts away the smash. So 40-30. I just think, realistically, I don't know. Does anyone else actually trouble them, though? I don't know. Fan notification says nobody with the draw. Yeah, I agree. Apart from those guys, yeah, I agree with that notification. Good forehand on the line. Serena is the boat. Does that mean best of all time? I always saw Rublev as the next David Ferrer, the consistent top player who always makes it into the last 8 and never beats the favourites. He's got a very different player, isn't he, though? Murray holds out that game all the way, 1-5. So 5-1, Tsitsipas serving for the full set here. Very different games. Ferrer was obviously a grinder. Rublev, very ultra-aggressive. But I get what you mean in terms of obviously being in that top 8, being consistent, maybe not doing as well as the top players and not making those semi-finals, finals. Matthew says Medvedev draws looking good beforehand. Looking even better now. I can see him not dropping a set towards the final. Maybe. But Gasquet, he's got a 1-on-1 record against, So a 1-on-1 record. Has he already played him? Let's have a look. No, he's playing him later, isn't he? Playing him later. It's not a straightforward match, I don't think. Personally, but I could be wrong. I'm sure Medvedev probably wins. I would be surprised if he doesn't, but I don't think it's super straightforward. Tsitsipas goes into out, then goes into win. Oh, he goes long. He goes long. Love 30 here. No way. No way. Murray can't do this. Matthew says that Gasquet win was about 4 years ago. Yeah, I know that. I know. But I think the issue is, right, is that when guys have only played each other twice, it's hard to get a gauge. Of course, Medvedev is a huge favorite. But the way that Gasquet plays, I just feel like he could potentially have success against Medvedev. But we shall see. We shall see. I don't think he'll win. All good from Murray. Good defensive work. And actually gets a smash back from Tsitsipas. This is ridiculous. How is he doing this, Murray? And then Tsitsipas misses a routine volley. So Murray has now got 3 breakpoint opportunities here and has got a little bit of momentum here. So 3 breakdown opportunities, but if he does break, he'll still be a breakdown. Fun notification says probably lost to him on clay though. I do not remember, to be fair. Do you not remember? Clay, yeah. Medvedev used to hate the clay. IXPG1 says maybe Shapo can make Djokovic sweat. The issue with Shapovalov is the form since Wimbledon has been absolutely horrendous. Like, it's been so bad. Good serve from Tsitsipas, saving 2 break points. First one saved by an ace. Classic. Second one, an ace as well. Easy as you like. Let's see. Oh, it's a good service, good return. Backhand cross court and backhand again cross court from Murray. What a forehand. He whips that forehand cross court and it's an unbelievable winner. Wow. 2-5 and he's, I don't know, I mean, he has to win the next 3 games, Murray, so still very much the set is done, but we shall see. Matthew D'Souza says, I'm so glad they have a 5th set tiebreaker. In these conditions, it's an absolutely a no-brainer. Everyone should take note. But you have to remember, though, Matthew, that in the UK, the conditions are not like this. It never gets this hot. So I don't mind it, to be fair. The tiebreaker, I think, now is what? I think it's... What is it? 12 all? In the 5th? I think 12 all. Which I think is pretty reasonable, personally. XPG1 says Zverev has greatly improved at best of 5 matches in the last 12 months. True. True. Very, very true. See what Murray can do here. Can he pull off what would be miraculous in this set? Probably not, but we shall see. I just feel like if Murray's not going to win this set, then just lose it now. Now it sounds harsh, but it's just like we're just delaying the inevitable 5th set. We shall see, I guess. It depends, right? I mean, if he holds serve here, then he puts Stefanos Tsitsipas under pressure in his service game, then, potentially. But so Tsitsipas was 5-love up. He's won 2 games in a row here. Murray, can he make it 3? We're about to find out. He'll need some big first serves here. Matthew says 12-12 in the 5th adds nothing to the excitement, just exhausts the winner, who then is compromised for the next round. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't mind it in the final, though. In the final, I don't mind 12-12. I think it's quite cool. I get what you mean about the exhaustion for the next round. But I just think it's too harsh as well to be deciding a tiebreak, if I'm being honest with you. I think it's way too much of a lottery. I actually prefer the best, like winning by 2 clear games. But I get what you mean in terms of, obviously, ideally, in terms of fatigue, it doesn't make as much sense, to be fair. Fernandez Quinn says he wants to be serving first in the next set. Yeah, which means Tsitsipas will then have to close out the set, right? So we didn't let him do that. So what do you want to say? All good from Murray, goes cross court backhand and then goes into him with a forehand. And Tsitsipas goes cross court, so does Murray. Cross court to cross court exchange here from both. And then Murray goes backhand cross court. And Tsitsipas goes drop shot, misses it, goes into the net. Murray comes forward and doesn't need to retrieve that as it clips the top of the net and stays on the side of the Greek. Average first serve speeds for Murray: 119 in set 1, 119 in set 2, 118 in set 3, 112 in set 4. Good serve from Murray out wide. Using that slice, the forehand on the juice side quite a lot. And it's been very effective, to be fair. Tsitsipas has not really managed to figure it out throughout this match so far. 30-15. All big from Murray. Then goes down the line with the forehand. Crunches a forehand, cross court, forehand. Slice from Tsitsipas. Murray goes slice as well into Tsitsipas's into our forehand. Or whips a forehand down the line. Tsitsipas hits a crazy backhand cross court. Clips the line 30 all. Shot from Tsitsipas. Oh, big serve from Murray, but what a return from Tsitsipas. Backhand return is crazy. 30-40. Impressive. Here we go, set point. Big serve down the tee. Murray goes into out big. Tsitsipas loops that backhand, and Murray just making sure that he hits back with good depth and into corners. Tsitsipas slices long, so back to juice or to juice even, and Murray still serving to stay in this set. No way Murray's going to win this set, surely, no? I don't know. If he does, it'll be an incredible turnaround for this set. Absolutely incredible if he turns it around. Oh, Murray tries to go down the tee, misses the first serve. He's really bouncing a lot. Oh, goes down the tee into the backhand. Murray goes into win, and then Tsitsipas goes cross court. Murray comes to the net, good slice, and then puts away an easy volley. Very good and well constructed point from the Brit. Impressive. Very, very impressive. Oh, here we go. Murray advantage, but second serve here. Oh, big into the backhand. Oh, what a drop shot from Murray. Right, 5-3, and we have a game on here. Very, very impressive from the Brit. Very impressive. Right, so Stefanos Tsitsipas is serving for the set again. Can he finally close it out, or will somehow Murray manage to get a break again? Flip. Oh, Murray is very angry at himself. 15 love. XBG1 says newspaper headlines tomorrow: shoe troubles and questionable timeouts. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Here we go into in forehand from Tsitsipas. He's in this rally. He's controlling it. Oh yes, he is. Murray tries to go down the line, and Tsitsipas puts away the volley. 30 love and 2 points away from taking this full set. Oh, Tsitsipas goes down. The team misses the first serve. So second serve here for the Brit to have a look at. Oh, good return deep from Murray. Then goes into out. And Tsitsipas goes long. So 30-15 and still hanging in there, Murray. He needs a very inspired next couple of points. He really does, Andy Murray. Right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, big serve. Comes for dry volley. Murray goes to lob him. It says smash for Tsitsipas, and he's put those away all day. 40-15, 2 set points. And the Greek player is looking to take this to a fifth set. Oof. Oof. Imagine 2 double faults. Goes to juice. Imagine. Oh, misses the first serve. Just. Second serve here. Goes to the backhand side. Good depth from Murray. Very good backhand cross court as well from Murray. Then goes into out. Tsitsipas tries to go down the middle. Sorry, down to even. Oh, good angle found from Murray. Oh, and Tsitsipas misses the forehand down the line. So that's one missed set point opportunity gone. 40-30. Interesting. Oh, he's stretching his foot and his knee. He's feeling it. Oh, interesting. He's injured. All right, 40-30. Another set point. No, it misses it. Second serve. Murray's got to cash in on the return here. He'll have to. All good into out return from Murray, and then goes backhand cross court. Then slices down the line. Tsitsipas goes down the line with his forehand, and then goes into him big into win. And Murray goes long. So 6-3 takes the fourth set even, and we're in to a decider. Murray looks absolutely knackered. I don't know how much he's got left in the tank, and Tsitsipas looks injured as well. So this is going to be interesting, this fifth set, because both look like they are in the wars right here. But have to say the momentum pretty firmly with the Greek. Right, stats for the fourth set: 4 aces to 0, 3 double faults as well. Though for him, first set percentage a lot higher for Murray, but first set points 1 and second set points 1. The huge difference there is Tsitsipas, right? Playing a lot better behind the first and second serve. Azarenka, by the way, winning her first round, so she is through to second. Right, so winners as well: 5 for Murray, 7 unforced errors. That's the first set that he's played where it's been less, if I'm not mistaken. 16 for Tsitsipas and 12 unforced errors. So interesting few stats there. Right, Sark obviously is back. She is back and playing and is the reigning champion. Fan notification. Laughing emoji face. Right, so tomorrow, Buskova versus Osaka. Interesting. Guys, as well, thank you very much for tuning in. Please do remember to smash the like button if you don't mind. And also do subscribe to the channel as well. Really does help us out. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for your help, for your support. I do appreciate it. Murray had a complete change here, changed into a different coloured shirt. Very interesting. Got his towel on. And Tsitsipas has gone on for another bathroom break. Interesting. Very interesting. What do we think, eh? Who's taking this then? Usher says final set. Yeah, final set indeed. Final set indeed. Who's taking this, guys? That's what I want to know. Let me know. Let me know who's taking this. So we've got here 57% Murray, 43% Tsitsipas. 28 votes. Alex BG1 says, trivia question. Which player in the draw leads Djokovic in head-to-head meetings by 2 matches? Kyrgios. Here's the answer. Let me know, Alex. Matthew Day says, Stefanos Tsitsipas, very good. I thought it was Tsitsipas. Was it Tsitsipas? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Alex, I'm pretty sure the answer is Kyrgios. Final answer. Da-da-da. That's fast. It's because I know my stuff, man. Correct. Yeah. Do-do-do. You've won £50,000. Do you want to take it home? Or do you want to carry on playing? I want to carry on playing, please. Right, so we're into the final set. Look at that sunset in the US Open. The roof must be coming on soon there as well, to be fair. It must be is it relatively late there? No, it's not that late. It's not that late. Guys, we've got over 39 likes. Can we get to 50 likes? That's what I'd like. So if you haven't liked the video, please do. Fan notification says Kyrgios tells it in every interview. I think every interview where people mention Djokovic, he's like, well, he can't be that good. I can't do Australian accent. Aussie accent. That's pretty bad, isn't it? Nah, it's not a very good accent, let's be honest. He's just like, he'll just say, can't be that good. I've got a 2-0 record against him. SPG1 says, "Are you saving your phone a friend for next year, lol?" Yeah, I will be. Yeah, I will be. Jamie Murray there, eating a protein bar by the looks of it. Oh, Andy Murray, I think he's moaning about the break. See, this is a problem, right? Like he takes so long to come back onto court as well. Fan notification says his interviews are legendary. Yeah, there they are. To be fair, I enjoyed the Nadal Wimbledon one. Yeah, they're actually okay now, aren't they? I think originally, obviously, Nadal wasn't happy that he was getting underarm served, and then I think eventually he was like, "Well, look, it's not against the rules of the game, so if he wants to do it, it's up to him." And yeah, Tsitsipas finally back on court. Flip her neck, man. Tsitsipas is Mister. I'm gonna go and have a rest, have a cup of tea, have some biscuits. Alex BG1 says after they lost the Labour Cup, Kyrgios answer one of the questions, sorry, by turning to the side and downing a beer. Lol. That's not great, to be fair, is it? But it's classic Kyrgios. I mean, what do you want to say? I'd love to do an interview with Nick Kyrgios, try and get inside his head. Be great. Oh, was Andy having a go at Stefanos? 4 hours gone, by the way. Flip. Telling the crowd to GM up. Oh, so they started the serve clock, and Tsitsipas waited all the way until zero, got a time violation. Murray telling the crowd, "Come on, give me everything. Come on." Right, here we go. Here we go. The deciding set. Let's go. I'm pumped. Oh, big serve out wide, goes backhand down the middle. Tsitsipas goes down the middle, but very short. Then Murray goes down the line. Tsitsipas good depth though on the in to out. Forehand, Murray goes down the line with the backhand. What a first point. And Tsitsipas goes into the net. And Murray's like, come on, come on. He's really loving it. 15 love. Fantastic first point. But Murray will be hoping for a few easier points than that on his serve. Because if he has to play those types of points in this final set, then he's going to be in big trouble because those take a lot out of you, those type of rallies. Here we go. Murray goes down the tee, and Tsitsipas goes into out good, and then Murray goes long with the forehand. Just not quite going through that shot enough. Probably because Tsitsipas rushed him there with the forehand, into win forehand. That is 15 all here though. Murray looking to nudge in front in this final deciding set. Oh, just missing the first serve. Murray, there's a second serve here for Stefanos to have a look at. Oh, second serve into the backhand on Tsitsipas. Murray clips the line with the backhand into win from Murray, then goes down the line, and Stefanos Tsitsipas goes wide with a backhand cross court. 30-15. He is he's roaring, but I think that is three pretty long points. He'll want to have some shorter ones. Right, here we go. Oh, he's just struggling with the first serve, Murray. That's a bit of a nightmare. If you can get through this first service game, though, it'll definitely help with the nerves. Second serve into the backhand of Tsitsipas, then Murray goes down the middle of the backhand. Tsitsipas comes forward. It's a lob from Murray. It's a smash throw from Tsitsipas and goes over the diving Murray. Mio says Tsitsipas is getting more and more unlikable with every match he plays. Interesting, isn't it? 30 all here, and Andy Murray looking to nudge in front here, but Tsitsipas is not making it easy even in this final set. Okay, it says let's go. Well, here we go. Murray goes. Oh, it's a slice into the backhand side of Tsitsipas, goes into it, and Murray misses the backhand. Oh dear. Goes into the net, so he has to save a break point here early in this fifth set. Scared says I'm back, and he's roaring. He needs a couple of 3 points on the serve. He needs some big serves hitting the spots. Hasn't managed to get those to get him out of trouble like he did in those first few sets. Even I would say first 3 sets where he didn't get broken. Can he do it again? Oh, misses the first serve. Second serve here. Oh, into the forehand. Oh no. And he breaks early here, and that is a big blow to Andy Murray. It's into that forehand. Murray goes into the net. 1-love, and that's a big, big blow for Andy Murray. Miev says this toilet break facade can be fixed by just putting a timer and under a lot of certain amount of time. So Tsitsipas' opponent knows how long he's going to take, and Tsitsipas can hurry up or take a code. It's true. It's true. And the phone thing's pretty easy to sort out as well. You just you monitor him and make sure he doesn't take anything into the toilet, take it into the locker room, but he's not allowed to then take it from the locker room into the toilet. Which is pretty easy, to be fair. Just don't know if they're doing it. Right, 1-love here, Tsitsipas, and a breakup already. Murray will be hoping to break back straight away here. Otherwise, this could be a very quick and pretty comfortable set for Stefanos Tsitsipas. Murray really digging in here. You can see good backhand, cross-court, backhand down the line as well. Tsitsipas going cross-court with forehand. Then goes in to win. Murray goes to slice and clips the line, slices again. He's hanging in here, Murray. He really is. Oh, and what a defensive point. And Tsitsipas slices into the net. And the problem with that, though, is that Murray can't play many points like that. Scare says, I missed the end of the last set. Did Stefanos get coaching? I couldn't see it, to be fair. But maybe he did. Matthew D'Souza says, credit to Steph. Murray did everything he could to pounce on Steph using the crowd, etc. Raise his game, but so did Steph. It's true. It's true. Love 15 here. Oh, into out. Sorry, out wide even, by Tsitsipas. Murray goes to slice and slices into the net. 15 all here. Stefanos Tsitsipas is playing, I think, a little bit better than Murray so far in this set. And it's telling, which is why he's just got that break and is now 30-15 up as he goes cross court and then goes, Murray goes wide with the backhand. Matthew said that first point in the game killed Andy. That's what I mean, the long points. Too long. He needs to go bigger. You can't play those points. 2-3 of those points per game. Mia says Murray needs to regroup after this return game. We shall see. Good in from Tsitsipas. Really impressive. Finds the angle and gets the winner 40-15. And Stefanos Tsitsipas looks extremely comfortable right now. Extremely comfortable. Oof. Ace down the tee. Have some of that. 2-love. And easy as you like. The Greek is a 2-love up and a break up in this final set. And Andy Murray will need to do something big here to reverse his fortunes. Murray talking to the supervisor in the crowd, saying it's taken him 20 minutes in the toilet. Matthew says Murray's first serve speed dropped significantly in the fourth set. Wonder what it is now. Yeah, I think he is tired. He's just tired. Really is. Yeah, Fanless Fiction says Murray having a moment tired break. And the problem with Murray is kind of similar to Medvedev, is that he can let it get to him. And I think as he's after the hip resurfacing as well, and let's be honest, it takes a lot out of him. The longer points, he probably has a moment even more than he would, because it's just like he needs all the stars to align for him to beat a top 4 player, and that is what Stefanos Tsitsipas is, and he's put a lot into this. So the little kind of small percentages where Stefanos Tsitsipas is getting an advantage he's not happy with, which I get, but you kind of got to get on with it as well. 15 love here and a second serve for Stefanos Tsitsipas to have a look at. 2 love down here in this final set. Andy Murray and looking to keep it to only 1 break. And Jay says, Hola, Vagana Murray. Okay. And thinks that Murray's going to win. I don't know. On the moment, it looks very unlikely. considering the start of this fifth and final set. But we shall see. Murray apparently 58% of people think he's going to win. 222 votes. 42% Tsitsipas. Crazy. Oh, good second serve into the backhand. Tsitsipas. Oh no. Goes to slice and slices into the net. 30-15. This is where he needs to be clinical. He needs to be able to get to 40 love. I don't remember the last time Murray was at 40 love on his service game. Matthew Souza says if Murray can't keep it close, Steph is capable of a choke. Yeah, can keep it close. Yeah, maybe. All good from Murray. Goes down the line. Yeah, if you can keep it to just one break, that'll be good. Sakea says Stefanos becoming one of the most dislikable next gen players. Interesting. I don't know. Right, 40-15 here. Oh, Murray missing the first serve, so second serve here. Scare says these multiple accusations and violations are going to overshadow his talent. Maybe. Right, here we go. 40-15. Murray looking to finally get his name on the board. Big first serve, and then Tsitsipas goes cross court. It's a slice, then another slice for Murray. Tsitsipas goes into it again, and Murray then goes backhand cross court and nets the backhand cross court. So, 40-15. Matthew Day says bathroom break for Murray. Lol. Maybe. To be fair. Getting notes from his brother Jamie texting. He's outside texting his phone. Oh. Good serve. Very good serve. And then good backhand cross court. Then good smash as well. So, 2-1. And Tsitsipas. It's right, let's see. So 2-1. Stefanos Tsitsipas obviously a breakup in this final set. But Murray's still in touching distance. Intriguing. Come on then, let's get on with this. Right, so 2-1, they're taking some kind of long ass break. 57% we've got for Murray, 43% for Tsitsipas. Interesting. Quite surprised by that, to be fair, but that's fair. Right, 2-1. And Tsitsipas has got. Oh, backhand cross court from Tsitsipas and into out. Oh, he's missed. That's a bad miss. It's a dry volley. Could let it bounce. Didn't want to. Misses it. Goes wide with it. Fan Creation says he's definitely got a few shanks left. If Murray can put a bit of pressure on. Yeah, true. It's true. Oh, big from Tsitsipas. Oh, big serving from the big Greek. Another ace. 30-15. Right, so. Right, 30-15. No, Tsitsipas second serve into Murray. Murray goes backhand cross court. Then crunches the back down the line. Then goes down the line with the forehand. Really good from Murray. 30 all, and this is a chance to open up break points if he can just play this next point wisely. If it's an ace, there's nothing you can do, but otherwise you can. Oh, there you go. Murray goes down the line with the forehand, then backhand cross court. Oh, at top. Oh, and he clips the top of the line. Does Tsitsipas, and it goes long. So break point opportunity for Murray here early on as well. Here we go. Break point opportunity for the Brett. Big point. Huge. Absolutely huge. Nothing. Scare says, I just realised there are no line judges. Yeah, true. Right, breakpoint opportunity. Can he take it? Might not have another one. Oh, big serve. Oh, really big backhand cross court and comes forward and sends Murray the wrong way into out. Fair enough. Yeah, so just realised there are no line judges, so there's no need to challenge anymore. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Oh, oh dear. Really good serving. It's pass out wide, and Murray gets dragged into it. Tries to slack across court, and we get Rustin chase. Oh, really good. Tsitsipas saves the break point, manages to hold 3-1, and he is halfway there. Final Expression says, "Call me old-fashioned. I prefer line judges. I don't think the technology is 100% accurate, anyways." Yeah, fair enough. Right, here we go. 1-3. Andy Murray serving to keep within touching distance, really. Did manage to get the break in the last game, had a root point and blew it. That's one down the road. Right, backhand to backhand. Then, Murray's forehand breaks down. And it breaks down big time into the middle of the net. Love 15 and the worst possible start, losing that point. Okay, it says, do you watch court tennis? Yes, I do. I do. Very good from from Murray and big serving Dante, and that's it. Oh, impressive. Okay, it says thoughts on equal pay considering men play much more hours than women, I think he means. No strong views on it, to be honest with you. It's tough. I mean, if you sell yourself like Clarissa Shields, she should be like a multi-billionaire. Right, 40-15 here. And Murray looking strong behind the first serve, which is exactly what he would have wanted. Forty 15 here. So here it says thoughts on equal pay considering men play much more well than men. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting, isn't it? Finance Creation says men should get more pay or increase the women to increase the women to 5-set matches. I don't know. I think if they want equal pay and they get equal pay, good on them. Go for it. Why not? Why not? It's not hurting anyone, is it? I don't think it means less money for the men. I don't think it does. So look, I mean, they kind of they earn it. So no issues there. To be honest with you, I don't have any issues with it personally. I can see why some people, will say, well, like you guys are saying. And to be fair, I used to be the same thinking, but I'm more now like there's enough pie to go around. To be fair, 3-2 to Stefanos Tsitsipas to the breakup, and Andy Murray is looking to. Well, he's going to have to get the break back from somewhere, isn't he? So, earlier the better, I would say. Doesn't want to really leave it to. He doesn't want to be leaving it to the next game or the game after this next service game. But let's see. Scare says it didn't seem fair in the 2012 Aussie Open when Novak and Nadal nearly played for 6 hours in total, whilst the women's final was 90 minutes in total, and they were paid the same. What you got to remember though, as well, is that normally, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right on this. That yes, but that's like an extreme example. But also, the women, the rallies are a lot longer because their serves are not as powerful, so the points are a lot longer in general. Matthew Day says women should definitely play best of five. That would sort the women from the girls. As Tsitsipas misses a very easy volley, love 15. Best of three in Grand Slams is sexist. I don't know, man. I think best of three. I don't think women want it to be best of five, do they? I mean, some of the men are saying they want it to be best of three Grand Slams. Oh, what a return from Murray, and Tsitsipas then goes along with his return. Love 30, and we have a match here. It looks like Murray has got a big inroad here. But I don't think it's sexist at all. I think actually the women are okay with it, if I'm not mistaken. And some of the men, I think like Djokovic, for example, said that all matches should be best of three for the men. But yeah. Matthew, and remember the points, as I said, are longer. The points are longer for the women's. Matthew D'Souza says, has Novak's match been moved to tomorrow at 10 a.m.? Now showing is 3 p.m. UK time. I'm not sure. I thought it was always around that time. Could be wrong. Really good. Murray he is just digging in deep here. Oh, tries to go big with a backhand cross court. He hit that so hard, and he just missed. Just missed it. This case is I only found out recently that the man who Billie Jean King played in that famous match was 55 and she was 30. Fair enough. Lol. Murray's like, why? Why did I do that? Why? Yeah, he still is in a good position. He's got a second serve here to look at now as well. So don't get frustrated. Yeah, good return deep. Good slice as well. He is like, that's him at Murray. Every shot. Into out. Oh, Murray hits the backhand. I think it's clipped the line there. He's missed it. Or he's left it. It's fast, but it's going long. It's gone long. Scares his Stefanos being booed. Oh, big point. Goes out wide. Murray scampers, gets that back in place. Its pass goes behind Murray, 40-30. So a big point and game point opportunity for Stefanos Tsitsipas here. Looks like he may get out of trouble here. Big serve, good return from Murray. Tsitsipas he goes backhand in the middle, and Murray goes huge backhand on the line, back or two juice even. Really good from Murray, and keeps himself with a chance of opening up break points here in this game. A crucial couple of points coming up. Big serve down T, good return from Murray. Good scampering anyway. It's a lob and goes long. Oh dear. Cases they're doing replays, not challenges. They don't need challenges because it's all automated. So if it's out, or just say it's out. If it's in, it'll say it's in. The players don't need to challenge. No line judges, so it's all automatic and it's like straight away just shows you if it's in or not. Stefanos Tsitsipas has got a game point here. He's done really well from being 30 up down, to be fair. Oh, big serve out wide. Again, Murray's getting everything back, but the return's just not quite enough. And Tsitsipas goes in to win 4-2 to Stefanos. Scare says, what's the difference? The difference is that the players don't challenge. So, like, if they think it's out, they don't go, like... Scare says Murray just called for a replay. Did he? I think a replay is just showing the... because they know it's out because they've checked it on Hawkeye. But the replay just shows that the ball's gone out. I think that's all. He just wanted like video confirmation. Murray comes to the net. Serve volley really good from Murray. Really impressive. Puts away the backhand volley. It was a serve out wide and then goes classic down the line with the forehand. And then sets up the volley nicely. 15 love here. Andy Murray. And look, he's in touching distance, but he just needs to break. And he Tsitsipas served really well, to be fair, in that last service game. But Murray managed to get to 30 love up. Didn't manage to cash in and open up a break point, which was a shame, I think, because obviously we want a competitive set. And the only way for that to happen is for it to kind of go back onto serve. But we shall see. 30 love here. Murray looking pretty dominant behind the serve, which is what he needs. He needs to conserve his energy for return games here because he doesn't have many more opportunities. Or he won't have many more opportunities. Oh, big serve out wide from Murray, and Tsitsipas goes long. So 40 love and a good start here to this service game. Oh, big serve from Murray, and it's 4. It's 3-4. Murray still in touching distance. Needs to break though. Has to break if he wants to have any chance of winning this set and match. 4-3 though, and as I said, still in touching distance. Oh, right, so 4-3 here. Let's have a look at the poll. 57% Murray, 43% Tsitsipas. Still, okay. Wow, well, still 43%. Sorry, it's still 57% Murray. So majority of you still going for Muzza, even though he's a breakdown this first set. Interesting. Here we go. We're like, yeah, come on. 4-3 here. Oh, fault. Second serve here. It's good. Backhand goes long though from Murray. 15 love to Tsitsipas. Murray's like, come on, man. Could do better than that. Down the tee, Tsitsipas then. Oh, then goes wide with the backhand. That went really, really wide. $15 all here. Oh, fault. Clips the top of the net and goes wide. So second serve here. Might have a look at, needs to cash in. Oh, let's second serve. Into the backhand of Murray. Into out from really good backhand from Murray though. He's finding some angles with his passes, hanging in there, and he's getting good depth as well. He's starting to really crunch the ball here in this rally. Murray slicing, finding some weird angles, and it's too pedestrian, too short, and that is way too short from Murray. Slices short, Tsitsipas comes forward, puts away the forehand. This is kind of a do or die, really, this game. Fan notification says Alcaraz serving for the first set. Let's have a look. He is, isn't he? 5-4. 5-4 up. Alcaraz. Oh, Tsitsipas goes really, really long with that serve. 30-15 here. And I'll tell you what, if Murray doesn't break here, don't think. Oh dear, he's annoyed. That's a second serve, and Murray goes backhand into the net. He is frustrated. Oh dear. If you're a Murray fan, I think this could pretty much be over. Oh, big serve big serve from Tsitsipas, 5-3, and Andy Murray now serving to stay in this set. Shame, eh? It's a shame. If he loses, it will be a big, big shame. Like, genuinely. Here we go. All big serve. Very big serve. And Tsitsipas goes into the net. So a good start from Murray. Oh, just missing. Second serve here for the Greek player to have a look at. Into the backhand side, backhand deep, but down the middle from Tsitsipas and into out from Murray, and then tries to go big down the line. Does Tsitsipas and goes pretty long there with the backhand down the line. 30 love, and Murray definitely still hanging in there, but the key is going to be not just to hold serve it, but to have to get a break, because even if he does hold, Tsitsipas will be serving for the set. Pressure, yes, but pressure on Murray as well. All this time goes out wide, a slice serve out wide, clips the top of the net, though Tsitsipas with the return, then with a really big forehand cross court, and Murray tries to just slice that back into court, and he just can't control it. Can't control it. 30-15 to Murray. Usher says, oh snap, great recovery from Tsitsipas so far. Yeah, very, very good recovery from Tsitsipas for sure. But notification says Nori lost the first set. It's going to be hard for him. I reckon. I don't know. I think that might go to 5 as well. To be fair, like you guys said, into out for Murray, and Tsitsipas goes big down the line. Oh, here we go, Murray though. Oh, hits that backhand hard, and Tsitsipas makes a mess of the volley. Goes straight into the net. Weird. It was an awkward volley, but 4 hours and 43 minutes for Lipinek. Here we go, 40-15. Can Murray come on, force Tsitsipas to serve for it at least? Oh, I thought he hit that. Oh, I thought he clipped the line there, but he hasn't. Into the forehand side. Tsitsipas then a backhand crosscourt comes the net Murray. Oh, it's not a very. He's missed it then, no? Oh, it's just not a very good volley from Murray. As soon as he hit it, I'm like, that's such a poor volley. It's such a good approach on the backhand, and he's got all the time in the world, and the volley's just not good. And it's a good passing shot from Tsitsipas, clipping the line. Murray though, like, it's happened a few times on the volley. 40-30, this is crucial. He's just got to do it now. Forget about going to juice. He's got to go big. The right thing coming to the net, just didn't do well enough with it. Here we go. Goes big into out. Then goes into wings better. Go on. Crunch it. Yeah, good. Tsitsipas goes long, so 5-4, and he will force Tsitsipas to serve for the match here. For the set and the match. A fist bump there from Murray, and he's still in there. He's still in it. Can he do it right? Can he get the break? Obviously, even if he gets the break, he only goes 5-all, but can he get the break to stay in this match? Because that's what he'll need to do in the next game. He'll be hoping that Tsitsipas doesn't serve huge. That's so funny. Murray goes to the chair umpire. Can I have the trainer? And he goes, just kidding. Oh dear. That's hilarious. Right, here we go. He's going to have to be aggressive on the returns. Like, he can't, there's no point hitting returns half court. He's going to have to hit them deep. He's going to have to hit them at angles. He's going to have to make sure that, look, if he gets a good return in, then the next shot after that, again, needs to be proactive, needs to be aggressive. Do not let Tsitsipas have anything easy. Do not let him have any easy points in his service game now. He's serving for the set. He's serving for the match. There's going to be some nerves, so make it count. Where is Tsitsipas going? Oh, here he is. Right, serving for the match. Let's go. I'm pumped. Come on. If Murray can get to like love 30, that would be great. Let's see. Oh, misses the first serve. Second serve. Oh, good return from Murray. Oh, It's a good return from Murray, and then Tsitsipas goes behind Murray into win 15-love. So okay, says Murray should have got the trainer. He's not the type of player though, to be fair. Fan notification said just put the ball in play and he'll wobble. He didn't there though, to be fair. Didn't there, did he? What's the issue? 15-love. Oh, just wide. I thought he clipped the line there, but obviously not. There you go. Into the forehand of Murray. Murray then crunches, goes in to win, then goes down the line. Tsitsipas goes cross court with the backhand to backhand exchange now. Oh, Murray goes down the line and he goes into the net. Small margins, bites his racket, and he knows that is a missed opportunity. He'd set it up nicely, just not enough coverage over the net. $30-love. Oh, ace down the tee, 40-love. Ace down the tee from the juice side. 3 match points. It's done. It's done, peeps. 3 match points. There's no way. Murray, I mean, I don't know if he saves one of them. He might choke, but we'll see. Second serve, Murray goes all across court, and then Tsitsipas comes forward, and yeah, it's over. Oh, Murray gives a brief handshake to Stefanos Tsitsipas. He's not happy. He just gives a very, very brief handshake and then walks off. So that's interesting. The post match press conferences are going to be very interesting because they didn't even speak of the net. Murray literally was like this, and then just he went up to him, gave him like he gave him a shake of the hand, and then just walked off straight away and just shook his head as he was walking off. He's just not happy. So close as well. It would have been such a great story, wouldn't it, for him to get through? Imagine if he takes that tiebreak in the second set. I mean, yeah, maybe the third set doesn't go that way, but could have won the straights. Maybe. Didn't take that tiebreak when he had the opportunities to set points. Anyways, what can you do? Scares his pain. Says Murray got to smack Stefanos up in the change rooms afterwards. Lol. Right, let's have a look at the set 5 and then the match stats. I mean, yeah, first serve points. Murray did well. Second serve points, though, you can see there's a big difference. Stefanos doing a lot better. Winners unforced errors. I mean, it wasn't Murray's best set of tennis. 4 winners, 7 unforced errors. Stefanos 12 and 11. Look at the match stats: 9 and 19, 8 for aces, double faults 3 to, I think that's 5. That won't be 4. First serve percentage is 63% to 57%. First serve points 170 to 76. Okay, fine. So he's superior here. Winners unforced errors as well. I mean, I don't know. Scared says Murray's ranting. Don't blame him, to be honest. Yeah, I don't blame him. I think he's just like he's fed up, right? I think because he's done it so many times. Or just like he looks very, very. Tsitsipas is clapping, but like Stefanos is clapping, but he's almost like red in the face. He's clapping, and Murray's shaking his head. He's walking off. So I don't know. This case is it so obvious what Stefanos is doing? Stefanos Williams says he's got a point. He can't keep doing it. He's proper taking the P. He looks like he's about to cry. He says that Amos has been great, but he was getting booed. Matthew Davis is straight out of the Novak playbook. Right, let's turn this off. I don't really want to hear Stefanos speaking. I don't know why it's annoying me, to be honest with you. Have Alcaraz on for a bit. All right, so Sakea says he took the world number 3 to 5 sets in nearly 5 hours with a metal hip. It's true. How many players with normal bodies would dream to get to the position? It's true. Adil is World Cup sort of announcement, so I'm not sure, Adil, buddy. I'm not sure. I haven't even looked it up yet, buddy. Oh, right. Well, Andy Murray loses Stefanos Tsitsipas in 5 sets: 6-2, 6-7, 6-3, 3-6, 4-6. Guys, please remember to smash the like button to the video if you don't mind. Really does help us out. I do appreciate it. Just helps us to grow, and also do subscribe to the channel as well if you don't mind. Again, just like help us out a huge amount. I do appreciate it, and thank you to everyone who has liked and subscribed. You are all legends for doing so. Do check us out on Patreon as well. Links in the description to the video. Look, you can contribute as little as £1 a month to like other different tiers, and there's loads of different perks, which I think are pretty cool, and to get involved. And if it's obviously not for you, then don't bother. If it is, and you think it's something that you want to support, etc., then do get involved. And of course, there's some cool perks, I think. Obviously, follow us as well on Facebook, in Twitter, Instagram, Twitch, or on everything. All the media handles are on the YouTube page. The links to those, and also in the description of this video as well. I don't know, just a little bit of a sour note. Not in a like, look, I mean, he won fair and square in terms of obviously the way that he played. I think, he probably played overall the better tennis. Murray had his chances for sure, but I don't know, just watching Alcaraz and Nori here a little bit, to be fair as well. Alcaraz is very, very right-handed Nadal, isn't he? Matthew Day says, thanks for the commentary. No worries at all, Matthew. Thanks for joining, buddy. Have a good day as well. Yeah, I'll kind of give it a few minutes, see if anyone's got any other comments. What do you guys think? I mean, surprised? I mean, were you impressed with Murray? Did you think that actually Murray could have won? Let me know. So at the end as well, 247 votes, 56% said Murray, 44% Tsitsipas. So even towards the end, still people saying that I thought Murray would win. Not a huge surprise, to be fair. I think we seem to have quite a few people in the chat thinking that Murray would win, or kind of fans of Murray, which is interesting. I actually tend to have quite a few people from Greece who come on and talk about it, so it's all very interesting. But here's what it is. But yeah. What can you do? What can you do? Alcaraz, by the way, is a break up in the second set as well. 2-1 up. Nori 30-15 up, though, in Alcaraz's service game here. Oh, and he's got 2 breakpoint opportunities here, Nori as well. Right, okay. Don't know what else to say, to be honest with you. Very, very entertaining match, to be fair. Some extremely good points. I thought the play styles gelled really well as well, to be fair. Was really good fun to cover. So thank you everyone who did join as well. A lot longer as well than anticipated. Didn't think it was going to be this long, to be fair. But it was definitely good fun. So thank you everyone who joined. I'll wait a few minutes to see if anyone's got any comments or questions. Otherwise, if not, we'll wrap up this stream. Thank you again to you all. Ah, dear. Just watching. So Nori has. Oh, Nori's got the break back. So Tool now and 15 also. Cam Nori, 2-all in the second set. Alcaraz 6-4. He took the first set. It's good, really good matchup, to be fair. Has to be said. It's a good little matchup. Whoever picked this out of the hat would have looked at that and thought, "Oh, hello." It's a good one. I think it's a great matchup, to be fair. Wow, Kraz has got he's got a lot of tools in the bag, hasn't he, Alcaraz? Definitely does. Alcaraz has got some great tools in the bag against Cam Norrie here. Obviously, Andy Murray out in the, or Sir Andy Murray even, out of the first round of the US Open. Stefanos Tsitsipas triumphing in 5 sets. So he will go on to play Manarino in the second set. One next for Andy Murray. I mean, I think there were some really positive signs, if I'm being honest with you. Some big serving, some big hitting as well, which is a good sign, because I think I've been saying anyway that I think he needs to be doing that. Obviously, I'm not the person that he cares about, appeasing to the most, but I think it definitely was positive what we saw, and I'm hoping that we're going to see more of that, to be fair, going forward. So hopefully that's the case, and yeah, hopefully we do see more of it, because I think if Andy Murray plays like that going forward, if he can maybe have 1 year, maybe next year playing like that, you never know. I don't see him winning a slam, but I could see him getting to a second week potentially if he stays fit and healthy. Who knows? I think it's doable for sure. So let's see. If anyone got any questions or comments, leave them the next kind of minute or so. Otherwise, I'm going to wrap up. And in terms of doing other streams, I'm going to do a little bit of work. And then if there is some tennis, I think RBA Kyrgios is on at like in 40 or 50 minutes. I might do a little bit of that stream potentially as well. Cool. Thank you very much, guys, for tuning in. As always, please remember to like the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already as well. Do share the channel with your friends, family, if you want as well, if you think they're going to be interested in the content. And do check out our Patreon as well if you're interested in becoming a patron. As well, as little as £1 a month as well. You can and get some cool packs. Cool. Thank you very much, guys, and I'll see you on the next video.